Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Welcome to another Collector's Figure Season 4, Episode 22. Artisan fatigue? Maybe. For some. Who knows? We'll be talking about that a little bit later. We got a whole slew of companies that we can talk about today. Mondo, NECA. I was going to bring up NECA today. So NECA's got some pretty cool stuff. Other than that, yeah, Hot Toys, of course. That's what we usually talk about. I don't want to be too crispy here. But yeah. Can't talk figures alone, so to do that with me now is Blue Tattoo, Michael Elliott, and Uncle Moose.
Yo,
everybody. Good to
how's it
see
going?
What
Yeah,
up,
good to see you
though?
guys.
What up, though?
you. What up?
Should I change my name to Uncle Moose?
Should you what now?
You did. It's right there. It says Uncle Moose.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know, but saying, and I mean, like when I come to the chats, I'm 12-inch Moose Stream.
Hey, you buddy.
Uh-oh.
Everybody knows me as 12-inch Moose Stream.
Mm-hmm.
The world is
Yeah,
your
a lot
oyster.
of people call me Uncle Moose now because I must be. I must be so because I'm so freaking old. I must look so old.
No. It's a term of endearment.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I understand that. I wouldn't be. I'd be snapping at people if I didn't appreciate it, and I appreciate it. But I don't know how much. I question how close to my age is to Mario. I really don't know how old he is, though. And,
I think Mario's probably in his late 40s, maybe early.
I'm old enough to be his uncle.
All right, there you go.
I don't know. He talks like he's at least over 50.
You think he is?
He talks like he is. I don't know.
I hope he is because I need more. I need more reinforcements in this bubble. I'm getting ready to ask Helen for a hand in marriage. Every time I go on her stream, and she's like, "I don't want to talk about hot toys today." I'm like, "Thank you, I don't either. I think I love you." Will you marry me and we can talk about how much we hate Star Wars together?
The Australian woman.
But you don't hate Star Wars.
Oh, Helen's awesome. No, I don't. But and I don't think she hates him either. But I like how she expresses her hatred, like I do. I kind of like, she doesn't care what other people say about her. Say, I don't care. Go away. Go away.
And doesn't watch. There's a difference between hatred and doesn't watch. So,
but it doesn't. But I love her responses. That's all I got to say.
Is that the woman from Australia?
Yeah.
Helen, yeah.
Fridays. She has a stream on Friday mornings. I keep on forgetting to turn it on.
Oh, she's awesome, man. I love watching her. Yeah.
I'll see what's up to everybody in the chat.
Kind of late at night.
Go ahead, Blue.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what's up to everybody in the chat. Blur Dad. Thanks for coming through, man. Valkyrie Magnus. How you doing, man? Magic Green.
Oh. Salute.
Dooley. I think you weren't here last week. Hope you're doing well, my guy.
Hey, Dooley, what's happening, buddy? Hey, listen, 12-inch, you're supposed to salute Commander Green when he comes aboard ship. There you go. Thank you.
I'll do my Benny Hill. My Benny Hill. My Benny
you don't want to spend 20 days in the brick because you disrespected an officer.
If Caustic Plastic ever put that Benny Hill statue out as an action figure, forget about it. I almost bought it because I thought it was an action figure. Oh, it's a statue. Damn it!
I can imagine how many false purchases you make because you make like 20, 30 purchases a day.
Silly.
You make 30 purchases a day.
I haven't made any false purchases. What do you out of your mind?
Maybe I am. I might be.
Michael, I'll have it next week. I hope I should because I have my post up with either today or tomorrow. I have something that you'll appreciate.
Okay.
You already have it.
I do.
I'm going to tell you what it is.
If you want to.
Yeah, it's an SL custom.
Bruce Wayne?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that a great head sculpt?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a fine head sculpt. Yeah, I never questioned it wasn't a head sculpt, but I didn't want to get one until I got a Batfleck. Now I get kind of like two Batflecks all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Now I have three, and I have a Bruce Wayne, and I have two Batflecks.
You know, I wish they had done though, Moose. The only thing I wish they had done is give you a second head sculpt without the beard. Would have been that would have been so cool. Because then you could have made both Batman, Bruce Wayne, or whatever.
I don't know. I forget. Does one of them? Well, the new. I'm getting. Actually, yeah, I'm getting the Batfleck. One Batfleck from Japan. Because I screwed up and I forgot to order it here, so I'm getting it out of Japan. Eventually, I hope. Eventually, and what else do I? And so he'll have a head sculpt, the one that you hate, from the new one, the new figure.
I'm Ben Affleck. You who? What's your name? I don't recognize you, Ben. And what's wrong, Ben? I'm lost. Yeah, you look lost. What happened to your face? How come your frown is browed or your brow is frowned? Get out of here. Whatever it is, get out of here.
Furrowed, yeah.
No, hey, Ben, have a seat. Let me call 911. You look like you're lost. Thanks, Hot Toys.
Well, we'll see you later then.
That's a great sculpt. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
My big rib.
Eyes are wide open. I don't know where I'm at. What did you say, Moose?
I said, we'll find out how good it's going to be. I don't know. I'm getting it from Japan. One Batfleck. I got another Batfleck, coming in soon. I'll probably have it by next week.
Damn, how many
I got a
Batflecks?
bunch of figures coming in.
I got 2 more payments on that one. Yeah.
On the Batfleck?
I pre-ordered them late. So, and Big Rib, hey buddy, thanks for coming through.
Well, Sideshow took my money for our Artisan Anakin.
Well, of course.
Oh, did they? Oh, wow. I wonder where the heck is mine.
Yeah.
Damn.
I tell you, they sent me an email. Well, I got an email from PayPal saying they took this much money. And I go, well, that was the amount I owed on Artisan Anakin.
No, they keep pushing.
I also have what else is in that? I also got a Purple Rain Spider-Man coming.
Okay, cool.
And with the third one.
At least somebody got him. Shit.
What's my brain fart? I can't remember. I'm gonna brain fart what it is. I had a third one too. It'll come to me.
Yeah.
But let's move along,
Oh, you're trying to move us?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah. Mike, did you get anything new this past week?
Yeah, but I can't show it.
Stingy?
That's good.
And this, now, this thing that I still got one other figure you haven't seen from last year, but this one is a new purchase for 2025. Coming soon. Yep.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, blue.
But yeah, I got Supergirl.
Supergirl.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You
said you had her coming.
She's very cool.
Looks
I'd
good.
buy a separate head, buy another one of her. See if we can get that another head by itself, and then send it off to Tina, if you could. It'll take you 2 years to get it done, though.
Yeah, that's all right. I don't need the weave. She's fine. She's all good by herself.
There you go.
Great head sculpt. My brother knows. He got her, so she's fantastic. And the base is cool. I gotta hang on a second.
Did you order the Flash?
What's that?
Did you order that Flash from that line?
Oh, yep. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that
cool
one.
base.
Oh, that's
cool. Yeah, I have that in the box.
I like how that lights up.
Yeah, dude. Cool base.
What kind of battery you put that in? Just regular AA?
I wish it would have been blue, though. It would have been cooler blue.
Yeah, it would have been cooler. It's USB.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I'm going to go put mine in. What am I doing?
Oh, yeah. Look at it. It looks dope. Yeah, it would have been better with a blue light. So much better. Because, it's already red. So, like, but, yeah. We could just bust it open and change the light.
Maybe somebody over there can make one.
That.
She's super cool. I got also got 2 more figures here. As soon as she stands. All right.
Awesome. Yeah.
I got two third parties, but they look pretty dang good. Recasts. I got Do, Ray,
Oh,
Egon.
Oh, nice.
So
The present
yeah,
toys.
present toys. Yep.
Oh wow.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
Okay.
that looks pretty
You're
good
not
for
gonna
present.
are you still gonna get the? Are you gonna get the Blitzway?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. If I had like an Ecto 1, I would probably put the present toys in the Ecto 1 and have the
No,
Blitz
no.
toys
Obviously,
out.
Such a
that's what
ball.
I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do with my Batman from Mars toys, the Saturn toys, Batman and Robin. You know, put them in the Batmobile. I'm
Nice.
never
Yep.
gonna put my Hot Toys in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Great head sculpts too. Their Egon's scared sculpt actually looks pretty good. That's the face he made when they were like he was when the librarian ghost scared him and he's all backing up. Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
That looks pretty good. I think so. And Ray has his mouth slightly open, and he comes with cigarettes.
But I heard the accessories aren't the
There it is.
greatest. Though. Is that true?
What's that?
The accessories aren't the greatest.
All the proton packs. I haven't lit it up yet, but
You like the head sculpts?
I do. Yeah, they're. I'm pretty sure they're a recast of the old Blitzway ones.
Okay, well then they're good. You're good.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all right. All right painted, but
Yeah.
I mean, that looks like Egon looks great. Ray looks great. I'm just waiting on Venkman and Winston. So,
Very well.
yeah, look pretty good to me.
Oh, years ago, you ever hear of Matt? You know Matty Collector, right?
Who?
Who?
Matty Collector.
Matty Collector.
Mattel had a.
No.
Mattel had a. You never heard of Matty Collector?
No.
No, sir.
No idea what you're
Mattel
talking.
had their own direct to the public. I don't know, club. It wasn't a club. It was like you did. You could buy something directly. It was like it was their own special thing. Google Matty Collector. It lasted for a number of years, and they put out Ghostbusters in that scale. And that side, they're not the greatest. They're far less quality than that. It's by Mattel. But they're also they're also a quarter of present toys prices. And but they're 12 inches, and they also put out 2-packs of them. And I have those from like the early teens of this century. Look up Google Matty Collector. You guys never heard of this stuff?
No, I'll look.
I mean, Hot Toys started, in the late aughts. But I don't know. Were they selling directly? I want to know what historical year did Sideshow start, offering Hot Toys in America? I know it had to have been like by 2012 because they had Superman. I saw on their website, Christopher Reeve Superman. I want to know what year, that, Hot Toys. I mean, Hot Toys was sold on Sideshow. Does anyone know?
No. Maybe.
Unfortunately, I don't. I don't give too much of a damn. To be honest with you.
Well, they made a lot of figures, Mattel. I still have the Matty Collector Ghostbusters Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. It was decent for a while. Whatever they made it out of, some kind of foam. And if you had displayed it like in the sunlight, it would yellow.
Why did they make it? They made it out of foam. Oh, it must have cost.
Yeah, it's pretty hard foam. It's like hard foam. I mean, it's a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. It's soft. It's not like soft like a.
Just because it's soft doesn't mean you have to make it. Hold on a second. They make a lot of figures plastic that are soft, and their characters are soft. That doesn't mean you have to make the figure soft. Why would you make?
That's how they made it. That's how they made it. To make it more lifelike.
Well, why wouldn't you make it out? Why wouldn't you make it out of spongy?
It looks good. If you had kept it in the box, and it hadn't yellowed on you, it still looks okay. I mean,
well, why not make it?
You could Google Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, Mattel.
Why not make it? Why not make it? Why not make it out of spongy material? Why make it out of foam?
Well, that's what it was. Spongy material, whatever it was.
No, it's not. Foam is not spongy. Foam is solid.
What it was made out of then. I mean, it's soft. It's not fabric.
Yeah, but styrofoam is not spongy. You got spongy
and that kind of thing. That's not styrofoam. It's soft, spongy foam.
All right. All right. We'll argue about this on the next episode of Moose and Me.
I'll dig it out. I know where it is. I dug it out because I brought it to a show recently, and I know where it is. And I'll bring it out and I'll show it to you. I kept it in the box because it came in it by itself. And I've sold a couple. I already sold a couple years ago. Years ago when I was doing a lot of eBay, I would buy extras of them, a ton of stuff, because I thought they would go up in price. And sometimes they didn't. Sometimes they didn't. But I mean, it was only like $60 at the time. And some people got a refund or their money back from Mattel because when the thing started yellowing.
Right. Well, Beam's gone. I was going to say we'll move on while you look. Justin
McFly.
Coming
through, man.
What's up, Justin?
Ash.
Good old Ash.
Spidey and Ballerina are up for RSVP. Okay. Very cool.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Julie.
Ballerina, I want to see that. I'm gonna go put my name in with that one.
Yeah, they say it's good. They say it's typical. The Wiki universe is tons of action, tons of just gratuitous violence, just the way you like it.
I wanted to see it last week, but I got busy with stuff, so maybe next time.
Oh, I'm a fan. I definitely want to check it out. I'm a fan.
Slideshow. Then I can press coming up, shop, coming soon, and Spider-Man Ballerina 6-scale figure. Oh, 6-scale figure. It'll be John Wick.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's sad though. It's sad. It should be more than him.
No, it's going to be her. I mean,
she's the star of the show. I'm pretty sure they'll make her.
I hope.
Dude, you're not. Hold on, Moose. How much sense does it? Moose.
I would drool over
You're not hearing when I'm talking. Look at me.
He's John Wick ain't even in the movie that much. So like,
dude, why would they make only a John Wick figure out of a movie starring somebody else? That makes no sense whatsoever.
It's Hot Toys, dude.
Dude, I know Hot Toys. I hate Hot Toys for what they do sometimes, but that doesn't even make sense. I mean, that's beyond. You don't make money that way.
I will. They did make. They did make Black Manta out of Aquaman 2, and they didn't make Aquaman. So,
true,
they have done stupid shit like that before. But I agree that they'll make her, and probably not a John Wick. If they expand it, then they'll make a John Wick. But
exactly. I mean, that's ridiculous.
They should definitely make her first.
Character that has Harley in the movie. Although it doesn't matter how long they're in the movie. Hell, the stupid Wolverine was only in the flick for 5 seconds. This new one that he just dropped, right?
17 seconds, dude. 17 seconds. I went back and watched it, and yeah, 17 seconds total. That's the only time you saw him.
Man, that channel do anything to make a buck. And you know something? And I don't
it was super freaking cool. I don't blame him, to be honest with you.
No, he's got enough. And no offense to you, because I keep you out of the equation when I'm talking about normal collectors, because your head's on straight. but that Wolverine is trash. Hot Toys continues to be trash because the only damn figures they come out with is Wolverine and Heath Ledger Joker. I mean, come on, a Wolverine every friggin' week, man. How friggin' myopic and narrow-minded is that company? And I'm not pulling back any punches on the 6-scale community. This 6-scale community, man, a third of you guys, I don't know if you got a brain in your head, but and I'm not talking about everybody, but there are some really loose screws in this community.
Loose screws in every community, and it's just
well, that's true. That's true. But some of them really like to show off how absolutely mindless they are. Anyway, I think that if you got a company, man, it's just throwing out the stuff you want. God bless you, man. I am no longer going to. What's the word? I'm no longer going to enable collectors to buy Hot Toys. I'm not talking about any other.
Have
I'm
you
not talking
ever
about any
enabled
other company.
collectors to buy Hot Toys?
I'm not talking about any other company. I'm just talking about Hot Toys. And I'll tell you the reason why I'm no longer going to enable. It's because Hot Toys is too consistent. And I don't want to enable, I don't want to spend your money on bullshit. So I'm only going to start enabling figures that I really want you to go into your wallet and spend money on. But I'll never, trust me, I'll never enable you to buy Hot Toys. I want your trust. Thank you.
Interesting.
Go buy Supergirl. Everybody, go buy Supergirl.
Buy Supergirl.
Buy Supergirl.
Hot Toys
right.
Supergirl.
Yeah.
Yep.
Buy Popeye. I like
There you go.
Popeye. You know, expensive. You're not.
Yeah,
No one's gonna buy
if you want to spend that much on
Unless
Popeye, go for it. But you know.
If you want to spend that much on a 6 scale, you go right ahead.
Yeah. And like Moose told you last week, stay strong. The guy with the least amount of discipline when it comes to buying figures telling you to stay strong. I love it.
Strong like me, baby.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah, stay strong and spend $300 on a custom.
Stay strong. Are we past the 5-minute mark? Stay strong, Michael.
I wanted to come over there and knock you out when you said that last week.
Look, I get Hot Toys hands.
Oh
My
yeah,
hands are like Hot Toys hands.
look at the big fat chubby paws.
I have big fat chubby paws. Look at them.
Yeah.
Take control, Beam. He's out of control today.
Well, we're not going to be talking about Hot Toys right away. So,
Okay.
First thing we're talking about is NECA, actually, because NECA put up this guy for pre-order, and that's their own Samurai Predator.
All right.
Not 6 scale, but we talk about NECA all the time here, so NECA's got some good stuff going on.
Is that the $40 figure, or is $35, or what is he?
That guy is $40.
Yeah.
And of course, the tariff surcharge.
They're more worth it than most.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool looking for the scale. He's got a lot of detail.
Yeah.
Unmasked, so
I just made purchase. The cool thing about NECA, you can at least it's big enough where I could put NECA up against well, I don't collect Marvel Legends anymore, but I could put him up against McFarlane because they're pretty close. Well, actually, NECA is a little bigger. I think they're 9-inch, McFarlane 7. Although not all of their characters come out to be exactly 9.
Oh, the regular human being is like is a 7. They're a 9.7 scale. They're 7 inches for the most part. If they're a 6-foot person, they're a 7-inch figure for NECA.
And the other thing is NECA.
This should be like a it's not like a 9-inch figure or a 10-inch figure.
Well, NECA's are usually 9 inches, Moose. NECA's are usually around 9 inches. You can pair this up with Mythic Legions and all of those guys as well.
Yeah, it depends on the figure itself, actually.
Exactly, but you can pair this up, and that's what I like about NECA. It kind of falls in between different lines, so you can make it compatible with other IPs, and it doesn't look stupid. Yeah, if it's floating around when I go into the store, I'll grab it. I'm not going to go online and just go for it, but if I see it out in the wild, I think I'll get it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
It looks cool.
Yep.
And when you see more Predators and stuff like that, it really makes you wonder how they came up with that one from that new one. That goofy looking one. Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't started watching that. What was it?
Oh, the Killer of Killers. Yeah, I haven't watched that either. People are saying that's freaking great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming up. Ballerina, I got to see.
Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait for my buddy. Probably he went ahead to go away this weekend, so couldn't see it this weekend.
Okay. Cool.
Me and my movie watching buddy.
Your boo.
I've known him. Let's see, since 1977. What's
See,
that?
you got friends like I do. We go back like decades, man. I got two really loyal friends that we've been buddies forever, man. Forever.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and we're still going to. As a matter of fact, at the end of this month, we're going to see. All of us are going to see Devo, and
Crazy.
and it's really cool because everybody who's going, we were all teenagers at one time when we went to see Devo before. Some of us, literally went the first time we went to see him. So it's going to be a lot of fun getting together, for that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's good to have long. Hey, I'm telling you, don't take your friends lightly. I've told all of my closest friends that I love them. And I wanted them to know that before I passed away. Because, a lot of times you don't express something to people and they're gone and you wish you had said something. I've known my friends all my life. They've helped me through my life. So I wanted to make sure I took time and I called all of them. I said, listen, I just want to let you know anything I've ever done to you in life that I've ever embarrassed or hurt you, I want to apologize just to let you know that I love you and that you mean a lot to me. And now they got it. Now I don't have to say it again. They know it. So when I pass away, at least they know they got that last word from me. However long I'm still here, I made sure I wanted to express it to them. And I encourage everybody to do that. Because if you're blessed enough to live as long as I have, you really want to hold on to friendships as long as you can. You really do.
Mm-hmm.
That support is so important as you get older in life, to have people around you that can support and still relate to you on the same level. So I'm done preaching. See, I'm not a bad guy at all. I'm really not. I know it seems like I hate everything, but I gotta.
You do hate everything.
Well,
you hate almost everything.
Yeah, but I'm intensely loyal, and I think that comes from the old Taurus in me. But I'm intensely loyal to my friends and family. Yeah.
I'm intensely fickle.
Oh, oh man!
I just want to see what that sounds like. I'm probably not.
Anybody got anything else on this Predator? Sure.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's it's $40. What do you expect? You should have. It's usually NECA figure is usually 35, but you're not going to get. It's big. This one's bigger and has a lot more detail, so it's worth the price, I would imagine. I don't know. I've always had trouble going onto that NECA website. And I think there's you got to be careful. There's a spoof website.
Yes,
out there.
Be very careful because, dude, it looks just like NECA.
It does, and they tell you prices like you're like, oh yeah, we're blowing shit out. They go, wow, that must be the end of NECA if they're blowing them out at that price. Wow, and it looks just like NECA. And they go, wait a minute, and my credit card company like stops it. Like we can't trust this thing. We don't know where this money's going to.
As soon as I
go through with it.
Yeah. As soon as I saw the prices, I knew it was a scam.
Yeah,
I said, "There's just no." Because they had these ridiculously blowout prices. I said, "This is not real."
Yeah.
The older I get, I'm losing. Well, of course, but that's what makes it all that much more important. If you have,
Lee still alive?
Who's still alive?
Christopher Lee.
No, he died a few years ago.
No, this guy's name is Christopher Lee.
Sir Christopher Lee's no.
The chat member, Chris. I haven't seen that guy. I haven't seen this Christopher Lee. I don't think. Has anyone? Have you seen? Has he been here before?
You're talking. Oh, I thought you meant the actor.
You're here. Because Chicago Cubs. I think it's Chicago Cubs, right?
I don't know why I thought you meant the actor.
Well, because it sounds like the actor. That it's the same name as the actor.
Yeah, the exact same name as the actor.
Hold on to him, Christopher. Hold on to your friends. Hold on. Predator Killer of Killers is awesome. I haven't seen that. You guys like it? You seen it?
Haven't
Not
seen it
yet.
yet.
No.
I planned on watching it when we were done with the stream. But
It just started. Which one's it
And
on?
The
Is it on
Accountant
Hulu?
2 is on Prime,
It's on-
so I
it's
plan
on
on
Hulu.
watching that tonight too.
What's
Yeah.
on Prime?
I might watch the first one first, though. We'll see what happens. See how late I stay up.
Yeah. And then well, it was good news. The Accountant 2 is getting close to being Ben Affleck's most highest grossing movie that he's done. It has outgrossed the first one. So you better believe it's going to be a part 3.
It's already on streaming. I can see it right now. I can just turn on my TV and watch it for free.
Yeah, it's already on Prime.
Yeah, it's still in the theater though because it actually dropped out of the 10th spot last week and then fell back in the 10th. So it's continually to generate money in the theaters.
I saw it at the theaters. I already saw it at the theaters because I had a Thursday afternoon off. It had nothing to do with it. I'm going to go see that because I really liked the first one. I was shocked and surprised that when it came out, when I saw it I didn't even see it in the theaters. I think I missed it, but it's really good. The first one, even better.
Well, that's where it got its cult following. People, it had a bad marketing campaign. So the first movie hardly anybody saw. When it went to VOD that year, The Accountant was the highest grossing VOD that year out of any movie released that year. So it got that cult following when it went to VOD, and they said, "Oh, we got to make a second movie out of this." Now the second movie's outgrossed the first, so he's got a successful franchise he's built here.
Yeah. Walker, thanks for coming through, man.
Yeah, we got a lot of the old schoolers. A lot of old schoolers are here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
very cool.
Yeah, but Hasbro yesterday was Ghostbuster Day.
Oh yeah.
So Hasbro Pulse put up the where'd it go? It's kind of there it is. All right, put up the Proton again. So
good. Yeah, that's an 84 one.
Yep,
yeah, and
I'd love to get that.
Does it come with a wand? No.
Does it come with a wand?
Yeah.
The
Hazlab didn't. The Hazlab didn't come with a wand.
Didn't come with a wand? Well, then probably not. Then.
Do they sell that separately then?
Yeah.
For $300, it better come with a freaking wand, dude. What the hell is this crap?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
It's got the tube.
I mean, one of the guys in the chat
got the
said
tube.
it didn't come with a wand.
Yeah.
Now, from what I heard,
Hasbro.
Didn't they come out with this before?
Yes.
Yeah, they released one, I think, for all of them, basically.
And here's where, and this is why I tell people, you got to watch this, all of this pre-order bullshit and this stuff. Hazlab said they weren't going to release this again.
Sold separately.
Oh, yeah. Dang.
So the wand is, it's compatible with.
Oh, okay.
Well, here I'll tell you, the one thing I told you guys, the 12 scale community are much more united than the 6 scale. If this don't fly, they're not going to fund it.
Well, you just buy it. This one. They already funded it.
This
is one you just buy.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's up for pre-order. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll probably pre-order it because
but no wand. No wand.
No.
I've got a video of a guy when I was at a Comic-Con here a few years ago who put together his own Ghostbuster outfit, and that backpack looks better than this one right here. And he was wearing a full size. He built that whole replica himself. Looks better than that.
Well, yeah, you can. I'm sure if somebody built it themselves, they'll add their own details and all that stuff like that. So,
dude, it looks.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good.
And I'm sure, like, if you're good with paint and whatnot, you can weather this and make it look pretty dang good.
Yeah, he had the whole outfit on. I mean, I'm like, wow, I was very impressed. I said, man, you put a lot of work into this thing.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Yeah, I'll probably buy it because I don't have one, and I would like one, and I love Ghostbusters. $300 is quite a bit of money, but they better make all of the noises.
Yeah.
The
Well,
pack.
that's the thing about Hazlab. Either they'll give you exactly what you want or they won't. I mean, it's like, they don't mince around. They either do a crappy
effects
job
right
of a Hazlab or they do a good job. There's no in between.
SFX from the movie and 25 LEDs.
Ah, okay.
I just bought a figure.
Removable cyclotron.
Would you buy?
I bought the original. I'll tell you what it is. Let me see if I can find the number. I bought an
Okay.
MMS. I bought Dallas from the original Aliens.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead. Keep on. I'm sorry I interrupted.
Yo, feel the burn. That's cool, man.
Feel the burn. Yeah.
Anybody else? Anybody else want to get a proton pack?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'll get one probably. I think I'll get one. I think I'm gonna get the Blitzway. I don't know.
Yep.
I'm just crying that they're not gonna do Ecto 1 again. I don't believe.
That would suck.
Well,
I'd love another chance at that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
that I can make payments on.
I don't know how Blitzway. I mean, how does Blitzway do it anyways? Like, if you don't always make, vehicles like that, okay? They don't. Obviously they don't, because you only saw. You've seen that in the DeLorean off it. But they must hire. They have to hire another factory that specializes and can handle that kind of tooling. I mean, the tooling is the most expensive part of the process, isn't it? Creating the new tooling for it. But so you're not gonna, have some kind of readily made thing, unless you can somehow easily convert to some figure factory. But they don't even make that many figures Blitzway anymore. So I don't know.
No, not really.
All of a sudden, Blitzway comes out. They're always talking about statues, but are they making them, or are they just helping produce them, or helping design them, and get them?
Yeah,
created?
I think helping I think they make the head sculpts, don't they? Because I know they do partner with Prime One sometimes for their statues. Yeah.
Has anyone heard about if Blitzway has a good, like a good Jimi Hendrix? Is that any decent? That one?
I really wanted one very badly, but man, I've been struggling to purchase it. One, because it's expensive, and two, I think the estate dropped the ball on allowing that head sculpt. That head sculpt looks like trash. So
all right.
yeah,
Sorry,
that's my own opinion on it.
Okay.
Because God knows I have to have a Jimmy to go with my other performers, and I don't see anybody doing them anytime soon. So I'm extremely frustrated because I found them. I can purchase them right now if I wanted to, but they want almost damn near $400. Screw that.
Yeah, you're not gonna. I don't want to pay that either.
Hell no. So
we got another guest here.
Tijuana?
Calvin. Loki Collector.
Yo.
What's up, Calvin?
How's it going, man?
What's up, just had him.
Hey, Calvin.
Are we busting ghosts or what we doing? What we doing right now?
Oh, nice, dude.
A little bit of everything.
I'll bring the rest of it. What we doing?
Come on, man. What you get? You get anything
nice.
in the last few days?
I don't think anything new. I think I told you guys everything last week. You guys just haven't gotten it all out the boxes yet. We've been busy.
Let me have to call Luminara on you now.
Look, I always have big ass box problems with her. So I'm on big ass box watch with her. So
yeah, big ass box watch.
Hey, Blue, I asked Google a question. You want to
hear a question?
I asked Google.
What's the Ghostbusters?
I said, does the new Hasbro Proton Pack come with a wand?
It does not.
And their answer is no. The new Hasbro Plasma Series Proton Pack 1984 does not come with a wand attachment. It is sold separately. However, the Proton Pack is completely compatible with both Hasbro Plasma Series Spengler Neutron Wand and the Neutrona Wand 1984. The Proton Pack features. So that's what it is. So you're still going to buy the wand. So it ain't just $300. It's another it's like $420 to get a wand.
Like the wands are going for like $150. I saw some on eBay for like $99, but plus tax and shipping, still gonna be about that $120, $130 range. Big Bad have them new at $150. But the original one, the original Proton Pack did the same thing. I actually had the wand first and then got the pack later. So who you were asking about all the sounds and everything. The sounds all come with the wand. Like you get the ching, you get the chime when it turns on, and the accelerator that'll light up. That's all the noise you're getting. All the rest of the sounds are coming from the wand.
Oh damn!
So you need both of them together.
Yeah. I can't have one without the other.
And what were you asking?
Look at the present toys, Calvin.
I see that. I see the other present toys there. I was this close to pulling the trigger on all four of them. Something just told me to wait. My better side was like, just be patient. And so any day now, I'll get the 4-pack I've been looking for.
I was on eBay and I saw Hawk Wars Toys put up the Star Race ones. They started the auctions. They had 4 of them up for auction, and they started them as a penny. And for like 3 years, I had them in my cart. I was winning the auction at the price of a penny or $1. I think it was $1. They started at $1 for the 4 of them. I said, "Oh, let me win this for $1 a piece. Let people ignore this, I mean, let me buy these for $1 a piece, And they didn't go. They didn't fly. Somebody else outbid me. I didn't really want them anyway. Not for more than $1.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy those for more than $1 either.
Good old Star Destroyer.
Yeah, those are terrible, man. But Prison Toys just recasted the Blitz Toys ones, and they look great. They painted them well. So, yeah. Got the other 2 coming and on their way. So hopefully next week I'll have them.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
hoping for another Ecto 1. So, put them in.
Did anybody see the thing from Sugo Toys about the Ghostbusters? Pre-order. Sugo Toys.
Oh, the new ones.
Out of Australia. They were using like all the artwork from like the original 1.0 when Sideshow was selling it, because it's like Sideshow's logo on the stuff when they're in the pictures that they put up, But I was like, are you guys selling the 1.0 or the 2.0? Because it looked like the 1.0.
Well, the pre-order it said the pre-order price. I forget which site who was looking at it.
It's for the new. It's for the new ones. It's for the 2.0. I sent them a message. They sent me, it's for the 2. We're just trying to get a feeling for it. Like okay, whatever. But I'm surprised Sideshow doesn't say, "Hey, cut that out. Stop doing that." Because Sideshow's not gonna be selling this batch of Blitzway. I doubt it. They
don't do Blitzway at all. Last my check.
Only when they connected to it was one of the other companies, Blitzway and another company that works together.
Prime One.
Collapse.
Prime One or somebody, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna get it, but hopefully you can get it.
Yeah, because I want it, man.
It's on Hasbro.
And hopefully they drop another Ecto 1.
Pulse. You want the
Blitzway
the Blitzway. Blitzway USA is where you're gonna get it from. And when it goes up, I heard, somebody was mentioning, that said retailer knowledge. As soon as they go up, you better order it. You better be quick on the button. Don't wait 3 or 4 days because it'll be gone.
It's supposed to be very limited. And yeah, I heard the same thing. They're not fucking around. They're gonna put
fuck around. It ain't like the DeLorean.
And I think they're gonna go fast.
That sucks.
4-pack. There will be special edition accessories. Just don't know. I'm waiting to get word what those are. So I'm hoping we get a Slimer with it. That's what I'm expecting.
Yeah.
I mean, the old school, you know, the police barricade, that'd be nice, but I just want a Slimer. That's what I want more than anything else.
Right.
And then I heard 1,200 for that. Oh shit, we got Tremble in the back. Hold up.
Oh, yeah.
It's a special night tonight.
Absolutely.
There he is.
You there he is. What's up? What's up, Dusty? What's going on?
on? I didn't shave. This is a rough day. This is a rough Monday.
All right. Well, I don't think anybody asked you about it, but okay. Whatever.
I'm just letting y'all know, just in case. You never know.
All
It's a
right,
long
bro.
show.
Calm down. Calm
Yeah, I'm
down.
gonna cover my bases anyway.
I do like your hat, though. I do like your hat, Mike. I want that.
And also welcome in.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, there
Hey,
you go.
You.
Mike.
What up? What up? What's going on?
what's going on, world travel?
How's it going?
World
Good.
travel.
Yes, 1,200 for a 4-pack.
Mm-hmm.
It's told that they may do a 3-pack for the doctors again, like they did the original.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why they do that, but who knows? But
Yeah,
also,
that's
they're gonna have a single figure, which is I'm sure it's gonna be Winston for probably for everybody that didn't get him that had the 3-pack before. So there's gonna be options, but that 4-pack is what I'm after.
I hope it's not like severely limited because I don't want to fucking
It's
fight
gonna-
over it and stress over it because god damn it, I just want to buy the damn thing.
And announce it and be like, okay, this is gonna be the date, and then I don't think there's gonna be a queue necessarily, but I think they're gonna put up a PO and then just a free for all. Everybody get to it.
That's right. There will be blood.
There will be blood.
Yeah.
I just wanted to co-sign on Moose because what Moose was saying about Sugo, I might hop on them if it's gonna be a bloodbath because they already put up the prices. I estimated. I think it's like for the 4-pack with Slimer is like was it 1215? No, 1250 to 1300, and the 3-pack is 12. I might be wrong. Okay.
Let me talk to you about Sugo Toys because I bought something from them recently.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful of them, okay? I mean, they'll give you they can give you a shipping quote, okay, and they'll probably honor it, you know. So but they also have the problem. They have a conversion fee too for your money.
Oh yeah. I bought from them. A few
And it's kind of painful sometimes a little bit.
Yeah,
No.
the only thing with Sugo, they take long. It's like they're in Australia. They're like pop culture.
Yeah.
The pop
culture.
But they're pretty good though.
Yeah.
Pop culture's pretty good.
See, the only thing with Sugo has like I think a wider inventory figure wise than Pop. Because I see, and apparently they can get like direct shipping from China. Like I guess they got a hookup.
Okay.
So like if you look at some of the listings, they say like you can get it straight from China, you know, direct. I mean, they're cool. It's just that they take a minute to get your stuff. That's the thing.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, as long as I get it, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. But I think that
it's on the website of Sugo that it ends on June 26th.
Yeah.
So, which is probably the 25th for us. Because,
Yeah, I'm debating. Yeah, because the NRD is like with 300, I think they want.
They're pretty high. You know, they're good.
Yeah,
There's a good
300,
chunk of money.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I'd rather buy direct from Blitzway USA, but if it's gonna be like a fight, you know, as soon as it goes up,
Right.
you know,
You're
I don't
gone,
know.
yeah, or you get kicked out, or it crashes, or you know.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, not too many people know about Sugo, so that's kind of a semi-safe bet. But I don't know.
Well, now
It's-
30 plus people know about it now. So
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Everybody forget about Sugo.
You, Sugo.
well, let's hit the like button.
You didn't see what you just heard. You
Yeah.
didn't hear what you just heard.
Hey, everybody, stay strong.
Stay strong.
And I haven't
Don't
seen
buy
anybody
Ghostbusters when they go up.
Because I was
Somebody said they were
thinking
going to go up
Pop-
last night. That they were going to go
Yeah.
up, like, you know, because you got Ghostbusters Day, but that didn't happen.
Yeah, because I thought
Yeah, it should have been Ghostbuster
Yeah.
Day, but
That's what I was expecting. I was expecting that to be the date.
right?
I mean, they had the whole damn near festival at the Firehouse in New York on Saturday.
Oh,
What is that?
oh, nice.
If I could read that, I'd welcome, but I can't read that.
I won't embarrass myself by saying what it says.
That says, I think Michael Elliott is the most intelligent person on the street.
Yeah. That says Google Translate. That's what it says. Okay.
There is a question mark at the end of it, though.
There is a question mark at the end of it.
That's pretty cool.
You never know.
You never know.
Well, translator says is this a cross-century meeting? I don't know how accurate that is.
Cross-ship?
Cross-century meeting.
Dope. We are getting totally international here to the point we can't even read our own chat.
Wait, I have a quick question though. I never messed with a Blitzway. How are they? Like in general? Does anybody
I don't own any Blitzways.
No, right? Okay.
I wanted that Zorro.
Yeah, they're expensive. That's all I can tell you.
I wanted a Kato. No, Kato was Interbay, I think. No mind. I take that back. Okay.
Is there an optical reader? Cool. If I just screenshotted the Chinese characters or whatever characters they are, I assuming they're Chinese characters. Can you get if I shrink it down to just to that? Can I get an optical reader? You think? Let me see what happens. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go on Lens. That's what I'm going to do right now. Watch this. Let's see what I can do. I'll see if I can figure this out.
All right, I've got. All right, so now this is interesting. The translation of what the person put in the chat is: this is a cross-century meeting.
Right.
Okay.
So we're time traveling?
I don't know what that means. Oh no! Well, question mark.
There's a question mark.
This is a cross-century meeting.
Yeah, the name translated out to what? Dragon Dance and Ink Painting.
Dragon Dance, something like that. Yes.
Okay.
I kind of like that. Is this a cross-century meeting? Interesting.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we were all born in the year that started with 19.
But there are several levels of
I don't know.
Youth.
Yeah. I mean, that's not to shame anybody, but I don't know. The Maria, the Santa Maria, does it ring a bell to you? You're on the deck.
Oh, you mean the Nina?
Oh, it doesn't Michael Elliott, but
you forgot about the Nina, the Penta.
Oh, then there's Mike. Damn it. Okay, Mike. Mike's the time travel. Okay, Doctor Who. Okay.
Oh, yo, man, don't you dare insult me.
No, respect, dude. Come on.
From what I've been hearing about that latest Doctor Who, don't you dare insult me.
What's going on with that again? Is this supposed to be a last thing or
well, apparently the last Doctor Who, a guy decided to go out in a dress for some reason.
Yeah, he was wearing a dress.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I don't care. I don't care.
He wasn't a bad doctor. I mean, he was pretty good.
It was cool. Yeah.
I watched a couple episodes.
Yeah.
When they first came out.
Yeah, I fell off like after Billy left. So
all I know is I've been watching some streams and folks are just hate what is happening.
Yeah, people gonna hate on hate, whatever. I mean,
they're always gonna hate on it.
They hate it.
I still have to watch it.
Yeah.
About it. So.
Yeah, watch it before you start hating.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I hope whoever this person is, please come back. I kind of think. Please.
I haven't watched a whole lot past Capaldi. So.
Okay.
Jody did all right. Jody was
all right. Yeah.
I heard she was all right. But she only did like one season, if that.
I think she did 2.
Did she do 2? Okay.
I think it was 2. No.
Well, now supposedly the new Doctor Who, is a member of the cast that's already been in Doctor Who, but she wasn't a doctor, but now she is.
Yeah, it's Billy Piper. Yeah, it's Rose Tyler is the new
really?
doctor,
Rose?
I guess.
They brought
Sorry, spoiler alert.
A lot of people are angry because they said, "Well, she wasn't a doctor before. Why is she a doctor? She should
she was a companion."
Yeah.
And Peter Capaldi
saying that she's a companion, not a doctor. Why is they making her?
Peter Capaldi was in an episode of Doctor Who before he was a doctor. So.
I'm just Karen Gillan.
How how long has that show been on the air? Like how many? Like 20 years or something?
Oh, more than 20.
60.
So,
2009,
change
wasn't
it up. Yeah,
That's
change,
2009. Yeah,
yeah, change it up.
for the new newer
Yeah.
iteration. Yeah.
Oh, I thought Dr. Who.
it?
The new iteration, but yeah, if you want to go back
Yeah,
to
go
black and
yeah.
white,
Yep.
The original, yeah.
60s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is what it is to me.
But speaking of Doctor Who,
Yes, sir.
Master Replicas decided to pick up that license, I guess.
Oh, the second
Oh.
Doctor.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Are they
the
cheap or are they
second Doctor?
expensive?
So Master Replicas is back.
Yeah, they've been back for a little while. I still get their emails, but
Wow.
I guess they took over
Now
for.
that's the same site that they were like offering like cheap Hot Toys exclusives,
Right,
they
they
for
were.
a while.
For a while,
People were talking
yeah.
about it,
Yeah.
and and we weren't sure they were fishy or what,
No,
And
Master
they
Replicas.
take forever to ship to you.
Yeah, but they've been around a while. They got a rep.
Well, Master Replicas, they took over Blitzway, some of Blitzway. Obviously, not all of Blitzway, because they would have gotten James Bond, I guess. I don't know if it ended with them. However,
the
their
Big
license
Chief.
was structured.
Big Chief Studios, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Blitzway, not Blitzway. I mean, Master Replicas can make older Bond stuff, but only like the Daniel Craig stuff can only be made by Hot Toys. You don't know what kind of license they are. You don't know what will happen. All of a sudden, Master Replica shows up. Hey, here's a good Roger Moore. Anybody want a Roger Moore?
Sean Connery, or
Any of those guys.
I still want a Timothy Dalton.
Dalton would be great.
Dalton was the worst.
Yeah.
Timothy Dalton sucked.
No, but here's the thing. No, see, here's the thing.
It figures Trimble does would think Timothy Dalton
Here's
was the
the
best
thing.
Bond. It figures
That was the most accurate of the Bond movies. That's the novel. To be honest with you, it wasn't Timothy's fault. It was just the direction he went.
It wasn't Timothy's fault.
And people didn't like.
He's the actor, bro. Who's
So
fault?
what? No, the director, the writer, who tells them to do what? That's them. Come on, bro. Come on. Nah.
Dalton is the best.
You,
nuts.
Tim Harvey. Thanks for coming through.
How you doing, Tim?
Valkyrie Magnus wants a Roger Moore.
Yeah, Roger Moore.
I want a Sean Connery. That's for sure.
Sean
Me
Connery.
too.
Connery, that's what I'm waiting on.
It's to go.
I have the Big Chief, Sean Connery, Odd Job, Goldfinger,
Man, I want
Dr. No Bond, and Dr. No from Dr. No.
Damn you.
Nice. Did they ever make the Bond girl? At least one of them? Money?
No.
They made Solitaire.
Oh.
Big Chief made Solitaire from Live and Let Die.
Oh, did they?
Yep. Jane Seymour.
Okay, that's good.
It's
Didn't
not
a
that
third
great.
party
I don't think it's
make
that
a
great.
Halle Berry?
Yeah.
I need a pussy galore. I need a pussy galore.
Speak on it.
Galore.
Speak on it.
Hot Toys will never make a character. They'll never have a character. They'll never make a figure called Pussy Galore. I'm sorry. They'll never will.
No.
There'll be private parts galore. I don't know.
Now that would have
Yeah.
You guys are relying on Hot Toys. I could give a damn whether or not Hot Toys.
It'll be T Galore.
Why you always got to bring up
T-Y
Hot Toys?
galore.
I care what the Hot Toys makes.
And the base.
There's a lot of
They'll just spell it differently.
Yeah.
It'll be
lot of
POOSY.
Yeah.
POOSY.
That's,
Hot Toys gonna make it? I don't give a damn if Hot Toys make it. There are other companies out there. It's Hot Toys gonna make it. Hot Toys will never make it. I don't give a damn.
Well, Hot Toys will make it. So,
yeah.
Artisan
exclusive, non-diecast, whatever.
Hey, listen. I'm
Love
telling you, if even if Hot Toys, I don't care who makes. If somebody makes a 6-scale Sean Connery, guarantee you, your boy Yost is gonna try and get that license. Somebody's gonna do that Aston Martin.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Do that, right?
That James Bond Aston Martin from Goldfinger is the greatest, one of the greatest movie cars ever made. That Goldfinger.
Is it? Wait, is it DB9?
Was that?
No, I'm trying to think which one is it. Is it a DB9 that's in that movie?
DB5. I
It's DB5, right? Thank you. Okay, yeah, I knew it wasn't. Yeah, okay, thanks.
Yeah, but it's nothing. It's nothing like that damn Aston Martin, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, but the Doctor Who looks all right though. I want those pants though. Correct. No
I
doubt.
just think it's nice that someone's finally doing it, but
Yeah.
it's limited to 500. It's $259.
That's a good
They're
price
also
though.
doing the Master from the third Doctor,
Nice.
Delgado.
Wait. But where are the dialects? You cannot have.
It's not. They're not dialects. They're Daleks or Daleks, but not dialects.
In 2005,
Still
their
dumb.
names are dialects. In the episode, no, you know what? I'm not going to.
Why are you frustrated? I know for some strange reason, Trouble is getting under my skin tonight. What's going on?
Ain't that much going on, bro? What's going on?
I don't know.
Right? Yeah.
The dialects, though? Come on, bro.
Exterminate.
Yeah. I'll buy a couple of those.
Daleks.
Yeah.
Daleks.
I love that
Dialects.
movie.
Right, yeah, it is dialects. Okay.
I love that movie. Doctor Who and the Dialects. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a good price. What else does it come with, though? Is it just that? The figure, the pen?
I'm assuming the pen.
Okay.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Wait, what did you say? Yo said he.
That's what he said multiple times.
500 year diary, the recorder, the sonic screwdriver.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course he would have. That's what I'm saying. If he could get the bond license, he'll make that damn car.
Yeah, but that Aston Martin license must be. Well, then again, you know what?
Oh yeah, dude, that thing would be so expensive.
Yeah, because they're going to want to do all the gadgets the car has. Man, that damn.
Right. Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Have to.
That car, not that they would have to pop out, but that car has an ejector seat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's got a lead thing that comes up behind the rear view, the glass in the back, so you can't shoot him from behind. There's oil slicks that come out of the wheels. There are guns that come out of the headlights.
Yeah.
It would be such a baller friggin' car.
That'd be hard. That would be hard.
Oh, that'd be so dope, though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Patrick Troughton and Roger Delgado. Yep. Doctor Who. Again, limited to only 500 pieces of each. That's not bad.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I think that looks kind of cool.
Yeah, not too shabby.
For the price, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, these were coming out before Big Chief shut down, so
okay.
I'm assuming they only had a few of them. That's why they only have a few of them.
Yeah, and it's funny, man, because you know a lot of folks are very, very sad when Big Chief.
I like the warning here.
Closed down. A lot of people really like that company.
For display, it's not a toy. It's not substitute for anyone under the age of 14. Yeah, that's what all hentai figures say. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I was going to order it when it came out, but then, yeah, like I said, Big Chief went down and
the
order was canceled.
It's cool, though. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had room, maybe.
Do you think they'll make any dialects?
I that was the first thing I looked for when they said they took over the license was the Daleks, because I needed to reorder those.
Yeah,
but yeah, nothing yet.
You never know. I mean, maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you not? You know, well,
and the phone booth. If they do the phone booth,
yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Did they do that? Are they gonna do a Peter Cushing Doctor Who?
Probably not, to be honest with you.
That's the one. Oh man, that's the one.
The Doctor sat on Sideshow for a while, so
he did, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand why they don't do one from the movie. They do a Peter Cushing, and you give people like $2. That would be a nice little package.
Mm-hmm. And Big Chief, before they went under, they were making 9 through 12 Doctors.
Yeah. Yep.
And the head sculpts looked really good, and I was going to buy them too, and then they just They went under.
Because that one movie with Peter Cushing was pretty big. I mean, it was a big deal when he did it. So I'm surprised they're not doing him.
Yeah.
I would imagine Aston Martin be
Yeah, that'd be great. Just like I would love for him to do Black Beauty from Green Hornet. That'll cost him mint too.
Speak on it, please. Yeah, but if I get Black Beauty, if he does Black Beauty, I have to get Kato and I have to have Green Hornet. I'm sorry.
You have to Trimble. You got to have them both.
Yeah, I would make room for that. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
My bed is gone. I don't need to sleep on a bed. Come on.
Yep. Eat ramen.
Oh, please. I'm already doing that. 5 cups a day. Very healthy.
Yep. Well, if you leave out the salt pack,
No, I don't even get salt packs. Go to BJ's, get like the crate of 20.
You.
Oh, you really are. You really are trying to commit suicide, aren't you?
Listen.
A crate of 20.
No, I think that was my college diet back in the days. Yeah. When we had to roll up pennies and whatnot to go to the liquor store. We were real about ours, It's money right here. Boom.
Trimble does with our street perspective.
Yes. This is what people do with a focus. Like, hey, we want this, we're gonna get it regardless.
Why do we want to get it?
Without stealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's cool. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably won't pick it up, but
yeah, admire from afar.
Live through others.
Private chat. Being a chat member asked me to share this with the guys.
That's what I thought I saw something over here. Okay, Loki, what you got?
What is it?
I
don't see the scroll. You don't have the scroll no more? Or is that just
it's off for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there
we go. The world's most expensive. Yeah. Oh man. Oh baby. Oh baby. This is I remember sitting in the back seat of our car with my parents, and we were watching Goldfinger. I love that one scene where he's driving away, and this old lady, she's like 900 pounds. She runs out of her house with a machine gun in her hand. She tries to smack the glass.
Yes.
This came out.
And as she's shooting us the machine gun, her big fat belly is rolling. It's so great.
But it's stationary.
Look at that.
Yeah, the only thing is stationary.
Oh, this is a supercar Blondie. Oh yeah, she does all the high-end prototype cars. So this is real.
This baby,
I've seen her before. Yeah.
Yeah, she does all the best cars.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
crazy.
Oh, that is one of the greatest cars ever.
Clean.
Oh, look at that.
And it's certified machine? Okay.
Oh man.
That's clean.
Okay.
That's clean.
And I mean,
hell yeah, dude.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Oh, that was dope.
Yep. That's clean.
Nice.
All right.
Oh my god.
And Yosa's gonna try to do that.
Oh, he's
yeah.
Oh,
you know he's not gonna try that. He's not.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to flip it yourself though. You have to push it in and
No.
It's not gonna be on a remote. I don't know if I'll pay for that, to be honest.
That remote alone is hard. That retro.
No, don't tell me what.
How much? Give us the price.
$100,000.
Holy!
That's 19 Kias. Come on, bro.
Does it drive itself?
Was somebody that was out there in the street with the controls, but I don't understand that. That car looked like a car.
Yeah, that was like a light.
Yeah, that one.
A real car, a real thing.
Yeah, and then this guy standing behind it, or the girl.
Oh,
all right. That's hard though.
Maybe that's something else.
That was the one. Yeah, the real thing.
So
cool.
But that's big. The model, I should say, is bigger than the 6 scale. That's
definitely.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, that's damn near big enough for you to get in. It's crazy.
No. Well, 100K?
That's huge.
It is huge.
It's that big, she says. It's that big.
That's what she always says.
Oh man, that's amazing.
No, I'm good. All right.
Yeah, $100,000. No, I'm good too.
Admire from afar, you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you. Looks cool. It looks hot.
But yeah, that's much bigger than 6 scale.
Yeah, definitely.
Like quarter scale.
Yeah.
I dare you to put a figure in there.
Yeah.
That's what
That is a Black Beauty. Oh my god.
No, man, listen. You still
I got
think
a quarter scale Mando that I could put in there.
Yeah.
You probably could.
Yo, the Chrome Mando would look good and complement the color of the car. You know?
Yeah.
Quarter scale Spidey or quarter scale Batman.
Oh yeah. I got Iron Man, Spider Man. You could put in there.
Put a Bruce Wayne in it. Bruce Wayne would look sweet.
Yeah. But quarter scale Bruce Wayne? Sure.
That's 100K.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I was a billionaire, sure.
Yeah, maybe. Elon, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to
then.
be.
I didn't
You don't want to be. You don't want to be him these days.
Look, I don't know. You know what? Not even talk about
his buddy turned on him.
that. I mean, whatever.
But that's other stuff.
Yeah.
You saw that Kanye's trying to and negotiate. They're trying to say, "Hey, bro, chill." You know,
You actually listen. Do you actually still listen to anything Kanye even has to say?
Unless it's music, not really. Nope. Sorry, man.
Well, music sucks. I mean, the guy's no genius. It's crazy.
Now, I love his beats. I used to love his beats and his rhymes, whatever. But like his
older stuff, yeah.
You could be an
Nothing
artist,
new.
like your music, but then you have your political views. That's a different thing. Whatever. Respect to, but I can't. I don't know.
Unfortunately, he's a lunatic, but you know
that's my cousin.
And usually geniuses are lunatics.
The cool part is that's my cousin.
Say word.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Really? Oh man.
Second cousin on my dad's side.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Well, no offense.
Yeah, no offense.
Everything y'all said was accurate. I can't say shit about it.
I was like, yeah, man.
Okay, shit, you know.
You ever meet him?
That's crazy, man.
Say what?
You ever meet him?
I have not met him. I want to say 08.
You want him?
08, 09. Well, that's before he flipped out. But when his mom passed, they had the reunion here in California.
Okay.
But she was the one that wanted it here in California. So all the family in Texas and Oklahoma, they were trying to get everybody out here.
Yeah.
And but she passed, and so he never showed up. There was another cousin that showed up that looked dead on like him though.
Okay.
And
crazy.
But I heard that he had like tours going to his house and a couple of dope things. I just hung out at the main reunion with some family that I knew.
Yeah.
But, the year prior to that, when they were in Oklahoma, I think my aunt sent me the DVD, and that's when he showed up with Amber Rose.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Wow.
You don't have the answers, Sway. You don't have the answers.
But that side of the family's all fucked up anyway, so it doesn't shock me that he's messed up in the head too. So I'm used to that side of the family being.
And that's coming from Cal, family member.
Hey, everybody got one.
I was raised more so with my mom's side of the family.
Yeah,
so.
All right.
Right. Everybody's got their.
People like you bullshitting. I'm like, nah, that's my cousin, unfortunately.
Damn.
But hey, it's just some family. They're just different. They blood, you know. Gotta say something, but God, their opinions. Some of my immediate family is.
Where it is? I know I have a picture of. He autographed a picture from my aunt, but maybe it's right here.
You don't have the answers, Sway.
Yeah.
But listen, each his own. Look,
he out there.
Look at him, Mike. Mike,
figure in the bubble, getting ready to take a nap.
Yeah, he was up front. Now he's creeping in the back.
No.
Scream on it. Come on, man.
Right before I said it, Mike was like, "He's a lunatic," and then he's like, "Oh,
Yeah, like,
shit, my bad."
You know, Mike, you want to Mike is busting on me, man? I thought we were cool, bro.
This is like slide on back.
Wait a minute. Take down that.
He already got the hat tilted.
There you go. That's what a hat's there for. Look at
He's already sleeping. He's just sleep talking.
So I can play it off.
Yep.
I'm good. I'm not going to sleep on you guys.
No.
Go to sleep, my baby. My baby.
Oh my God! You know, somehow I went off this earlier during the stream. I apologize. I needed to get a rant out, and just as I thought, I went to my. I think I lost a subscriber.
What? How?
You lost
Well, I went to my count. My count is one less than it was earlier today. So
mine fluctuates all the time. It's weird. So
yeah, I love it. I love it.
It's just YouTube.
I don't care. Listen, subscribers don't mean what it used to mean.
Yeah, okay, well,
Yeah,
maybe that subscriber got banned and he doesn't have an account anymore. And then
around here could be a bot.
maybe.
You know?
Yeah, bot. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe so. Oh, you're right.
The guy
I
died.
think that deleted. Yep.
Oh, Blue, by the way, you're not
The guy
sick,
just died.
okay?
Somebody cleaned him up.
Blue, you're not
He
sick.
died.
I see that Supergirl. I have it, okay? It's all right. All right. It's all right. It's all right. I got it. You like her, though, right?
You
I
said
mean,
it's all
Yeah,
right.
she's fantastic.
It's cool,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I just want more. I don't know why. Because I wasn't into like the League. I mean, comic period and shit. But like once I got her, you know, it's funny because I have the black suit Superman, and I put her she's next to Jor-El and Soups. And the thing is, she puts so much color in the display. I'm like, God damn, I need to write about everybody's gonna target shit. So
Yeah.
Funny.
Great figure.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have her in a black suit. That'd be dope as hell too.
Yeah,
I know somebody did that. I don't know who did
She
that.
got a custom, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it was
nice.
custom.
Yeah. But you know, with the new
Put her in the
Supergirl,
black suit.
you know they're gonna have her. That figure's gonna come. There's no doubt about it. She's gonna be with blonde hair, probably with the skirt. I didn't see the costume yet.
Oh,
She might
James Gunn Supergirl.
Yeah, she had the skirt on. Well, in
Yeah,
that set photo or whatever, and
okay.
set video.
All right.
Yeah.
She had a skirt like the TV show Supergirl.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
that's where they're going. Okay, with the boots and whatnot. Okay.
Yep, she got really high boots. It's like Wonder Woman.
Yeah, Supergirl usually does have that shit. So okay.
They have boots.
Yeah, we
Yeah, but
past her knees and whatnot. So yeah.
Let me get a Mr. Terrific. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, dude. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be cool as hell.
And maybe a Hawk Girl. A Hawk Girl with the wings done right.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But let's see how the movie does. So we shall see.
That makes me wonder about the Yan Toys Zod that they made. I had that on pre-order, and
man.
It's not out yet. I want them all in the black suits.
Right.
You know, like that'd be cool.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, were they the same ones that did the? What's the female? Zod's homegirl. What's her name?
Fiora.
Yeah. Was that the same company, or was it a different company that did it?
It might have been.
Right. Okay.
It might have been. I don't have that one. I would love to have that one. I would love to have Fiora.
That wasn't bad at all.
Okay. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, she was cool as fuck.
You talking about the Road Warrior babe?
Is she Road Warrior?
Road Warrior babe?
I thought her name was Fiora. What?
No.
Oh no. Man of Steel.
Rosta. What is it?
Furiosa. Is that what you're thinking about?
Furiosa.
I didn't know who the hell you guys were talking about. I heard
from Man of Steel. Remember when Zod came with his crew?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You're talking about. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Zod's crew.
Yeah. Well, they kind of did it similar to
Hawk to a girl.
similar to Thanos' league of folks. You know, I don't think they ever completed that line.
They never did it,
right?
Thanos
had like 3 or 4 million, didn't he?
His children, right? No, third party did it. They did up to 4. I think they did 4. I think they did all of them.
I know they did one of the woman, but and her torso was super long. There was something wrong with her body.
Yeah, only one of them was actually pretty good. I had the one. What's his name? What their names?
There was something wrong with her body.
Ebony Maw.
Maw. They
Ebony
did
Maw.
Yeah, I have Ebony Maw.
Yeah.
Well, who's the other one? Who's the other one, Blue? It was Ebony Maw, and it was
Proxima Midnight, Corvus Glaive, and
Big Man.
Big Man, yeah.
It was the Approximate Midnight that people were complaining about.
It was not. Yeah, it was like, nah.
You're complaining about
Ebony Maw was decent. Ebony Maw was decent. It's pretty good.
Right.
Then they did Glaive. Glaive was like, ooh, okay.
Thanks, Blair Dad. Cole Obsidian.
And Cole was a big boy.
Obsidian.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I want to say a third party made him as well.
Yeah,
they made them all.
It was the same company. It was the same company that did.
Was it the same company?
Yeah.
He did all of Thanos' minions. They did all of them.
Yeah,
all 4 of them.
Okay.
You know, and that's not even
Midnight. She looked shitty though. She got long
Hell
hair.
Yeah, that's the one that everybody hated. That's the one.
And Glaive, I give him a try. I'm like,
no.
In hand, I'm like, oh, bro, no. I tried.
No.
But Ebony Maw, Ebony was cool.
Yeah, Ebony Maw looked great, dude.
Yeah.
With the,
with the
doll hair or whatever.
Yeah,
that looked good. Really good.
It was decent, yeah.
Huh.
But the movie wasn't accurate though. They're missing one. It's just super giant shit. But I understand that.
Yeah.
Like a blue chick. So, but yeah, it was cool for what it was. But Hot Toys, I remember that. What was that convention? They showed off a prototype of Glaive, Corvus Glaive. Look good.
They had it at Comic-Con and a couple other places as well. But they should have made them because they would have sold.
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't know about after Endgame, but they would have sold after Infinity War for sure.
Yeah. I still wanted oh damn, what the hell's his name? Shit. Oh fuck. With the X on his chest. Oh fuck.
The X on his chest.
Well, how many? A lot of folks have X.
Yeah, he fought Falcon in
Falcon.
Oh, Crossbones.
Thank you.
Oh,
yeah, that one. That prototype Hot Toys did. That shit was sick.
Dude.
Never released it.
That'd have been dope as hell.
Still mad.
Yep.
It was like 2 third parties that came out.
them off in 2 minutes too. That's great.
Yeah. Especially after announcing that what is it 3.0 the cat stealth suit cap.
And you think you would have done it, but no. And I'm still waiting on Ironmonger 2.0. I don't know if that's there.
Yep. Oh man, I would love that. I mean, that's phase 1.
Does yours have the crack on the leg too? Because there was another problem with like a lot of them. They had,
I didn't have the 1.0.
Okay.
But I would usually go right on the phase 1 shelf.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So
because I have him next to. I have him next to. What the fuck do I have? I have him with Claw, and I got him with somebody else. I forgot. Big boy too. Yeah.
What is that?
That's cool.
I'm assuming that's an Iron Man reactor that's glowing behind you. There's a figure behind you. I can see a little red light.
No, that's Spider-Man 2020.
Oh, okay.
Miles? Yeah, Miles. I got him with a battery pack. So
yeah, I could see it glowing.
I never got. I always meant to pick that one up.
Yeah, and I don't care. Yeah, right there.
There it goes.
Yeah, right there.
Nice.
Smiling. And the thing is, people keep saying I don't leave it on too long. I left the shit on for like a month straight, no problems.
Oh, really?
Okay.
It doesn't generate that much heat. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, I got the Miles 2020.
Yeah,
and I remember plugging him in, and a week went by. I said he just sat up there, lit up all day, all night for about a week. No big deal. He didn't dim out or nothing. But he's USB as well. USB doesn't take a whole lot of power to light up.
It doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, the more things you can hook up USB, the better you're going to save on power big time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that. I got him all set up. I got him in a diorama with a whole disco boot.
Because I have him with
this one.
I have him with Superior Spider-Man. They're standing next to each other and shit. It's a black
I
and red.
have him
Yeah.
above my band. He's got all of the DJ equipment.
Yeah, I mean, totally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an awesome thing. I don't do Trimble Dust.
Mhm.
I'm surprised that he's still available. He's such a baller figure. I thought he would have sold out. It's just baller.
Yeah. Like
can
I
still
don't know.
grab him.
On him. A lot of people. I got him when he came out. No. I got him like maybe a couple months after he came out. But I think you can still get him at a good price.
Yeah, and that's
I
what
believe you could get them underground. I've been looking at one, and they got an underground for like 200.
Because I honestly thought with Superior Spider-Man coming out, he'd sell more, but I don't think that's the case.
I'm really surprised.
Yeah, I got the Superior. That is a good idea of getting this one and putting them together.
Yeah.
That
Put them down.
Awesome figure.
Got me thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, and the other thing, I cannot wait because I got him. Like I said, I got him. DJing up here, but on both sides of him, I want to put the Daft Punks.
Yeah, dude.
I cannot wait for that Daft Punk.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get them both of them, put them right there with that guy. It's going to be so freaking awesome. Because they all got the same similar helmets. That's what's going to look dope about it.
Right.
Yep.
Hey, Blue, you get those in figures in this week, or I came in late?
Oh yeah. I got these three in this past week.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're the Present Toys Ghostbusters.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, they're really good.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, staying on the theme of Spider-Man, Mondo did announce this guy here. Their Carnage.
Yes.
Oh, Mondo.
Yes. Now I'm gonna hear it. Wait.
Be careful, because Blue don't play that. Blue don't play that.
Okay.
It's 6 scale. We're talking about it. So, yeah, I mean it's cool looking, but
hold on.
All right, so
this is. Hold on.
Oh, you got the Mondo.
All right, buddy. Come on.
That's it, like this.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, I got that this week. I got quite a bit of stuff this week, and they seem like they all dropped at the same time. But I saw that one today, and I said, "Oh no."
Yeah.
Like,
Can you big up TJ again, please?
Mondo be just throwing it
you
out
big
there,
him up?
just like, get it now.
Yo, bruh.
Bruh.
I'm digging you sporting that collector's figure cap, baby.
You like that, huh?
Oh, yep.
I got that in too.
Good on you, man.
Yep.
Good. Thank you for your support, TJ. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it came some good stuff real quick. I got this. Ooh, this one that was surprised with it.
You got the Flash?
Yeah.
Nice.
This was waitlisted and converted.
Well, hold on.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking.
And then.
That was it.
What's up?
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, no. My bad. Hold on.
Sometimes they lose.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Okay, so we got the this. Let me see. Got this one, the Mondo. I got this, the Flash. Very nice.
Nice. Still waiting on that guy too.
Now we got Star Wars.
Nice.
Oh hey.
No.
Damn, TJ.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, these all how it is. Nothing comes in. Nothing.
I know. They all come in.
It all comes in at once. Yeah.
They all come in at the same time.
Boba Fett.
Holy smoke! You think you're blue now, huh? You're trying to give my man comp.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you what's up. This was during Star Wars
Celebration
week or Memorial.
Okay.
I got this $175.
Oh, very good.
Wow.
Very good.
This one, I think on there is like 3 something or whatever.
Mm-hmm. True.
And I got this for $220.
You know the beautiful thing about it is anybody new to collecting that have gotten into the Mandalorian series, the first the 3 seasons, Man, they came in at just the right time because those Hot Toys are everywhere for cheap now. I mean, it's like you can scoop up the throne, all of this stuff, man, for so much less than you could 2 years ago.
Yeah, because I got Besco Mando with on the swoop bike.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
he just,
yeah. And I'm like, I actually am trying to get rid of him. Looking to get rid of him, but he's such a fucking big ass piece.
Coming in late, but he's here. Everybody, local Lou.
What's popping, people?
What's happening, man?
Aren't you guys done
man?
hearing Michael Elliott talking, man? A whole lot of nothing.
Oh, come on, man. Listen, yo, bro.
Can we? It's entertaining.
Like, is it entertaining or is it annoying? Because there's a thin line when it comes to Michael Elliott. When it comes to
very true.
You know,
come on, brother. Can we just get one? Can we get one episode without the bullshit, man? Just one. Nobody really wants to hear it, man.
Back in for the bullshit.
You know, we don't mind you showing up every once in a while. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
We're trying to be nice. We're trying to be nice. We know you don't have a lot of friends.
Wow.
We know you don't have a lot of friends, and we're trying to be nice. Okay?
You hear this? Me, Loco Lou, not have that many friends. That's funny. That's funny. That is funny. That's more funnier than you sleeping on stream.
I know.
Okay, Grandpa.
Well, it's not quite as funny as that. Especially when Bing goes in the sound effect. There's nothing.
Hold on. He was like this.
Have the music.
His head was down and shit. He was
like, keep praying. T.A. McFarlane, please make another figure. No?
McFarlane, make another figure.
Make a Michael Elliott piece.
No.
Head scope.
Please, Tom.
Accurate head scope, please.
Yes, you have to have him as little.
No diapers, please. No.
How you doing, Lou?
I'm good.
Hey, Loco, did you get anything anywhere with the Popeye adventure?
Did I get any of the Popeye event? I didn't go to check out the stuff that you sent me yet. No. I have not. I have not ventured out into that. I've been busy with home stuff, but thank you. I still have the link. I'm gonna go and see what I can do about that. But bro, freaking, I just got hit with the Toby and the Magneto from Sideshow. So they're coming. They hit me today.
Do what you're gonna do.
How much extra did they tack on?
I didn't even care anymore at this point, because if I start caring about that and I count how much extra that they're putting in, I'm gonna lose sight of the fact that I just need to keep putting money into the account to get these things. They just keep pumping them out. You ain't worried about prices no more. You worried, can you afford to get it without getting homeless?
Yep.
Like, for instance, Mondo just started shipping out the singles of the real Ghostbusters, Peter Venkman. And I think more than a week ago, someone reviewed the deluxe version with Sam Hain, and I got that deluxe. I'm waiting for that shit to arrive. Bro, Mondo, go to the 112 game and stay there. Like, leave this big shit alone. Like, these oversized Marvel Legends here, that's not where the money's at. You might think it is, but it's not. You know why I know it's not? Because you still got shitloads of these things sitting in other stores and nobody wants them.
I gotta see this
because it's exclusive.
Yeah, Mondo.
Yeah, you know, a little bit of yeah. I know with Mondo, but it seems like what pisses me off is about them. It's like, okay, they'll today's one picture, one still, and tomorrow it goes on, on pre-order, and it goes quick because they have very, very, very small batches, and it's
they do, right?
And it's so if you want it, and you better not be thinking about it too long because
just drop
it's
it.
gonna go. It's gonna go.
Like,
And with them,
Right.
they rarely go back and say, "Oh, we have a reissue." Once in a blue moon.
I see. Yeah.
What is the major gripe like with Mondo? I mean, like,
Well, a lot of people say the articulation. So
it's
I mean,
a very
and
it's a
I
variable.
definitely
The visible
understand
joints.
that, but
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of it. So the where I needed to get it to
Wait.
go, it goes.
Are they mostly single jointed figures
No.
or
No,
No?
they're multi-jointed. They're multi-jointed. It's just
okay?
some of them
just
have
correlate them together?
no. Some have issues that the others do not. For instance,
Mhm.
Sabretooth, his hinges do not match the skin tone of the rest of the suit.
Oh nah.
Oh,
Then you have
photography that don't work.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
top heavy.
and
So-
then you
and he's
have
top heavy?
heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
See all this stuff right here would have been perfect if it was 1/12 scale, not even 1/6. And hear me out, because I know Blue's gonna fuck me up on this one. He's like, make it in 6 scale. Make it in
You ready?
6
You
scale.
ready?
Mhm.
You ready for it?
It's in 6 scale, right? But you have this animation line. Can you really afford to get a whole lineup of animated series stuff and still collect the new hotness that's coming out on films, and then be like, damn, this shit comes with a lot of extra shit, and that lot of extra shit is taking up space. Do I want the soft goods or do I want all plastic and paint? Decisions.
Yeah,
decisions.
they come with a lot of stuff, Mondo. That's another thing why I like it. They come with a huge box and with the art, box art and everything else and all that. I like the presentation, but they're heavy. They're heavy. They got weight to them, but that's good. But then it's also bad when you start trying to move them around, and their base is kind of like slippery. So it's kind of like
no traction.
What's your count on Mondo, TJ? How many you got? How many figures roughly? Do you know?
While he's counting, 7.
7. Okay.
One sec.
I got all the X-Men and then two on pre-order. Oh no, and 3 on pre-order. And this is 3 more, and it got and it says, and then I'm thinking about that. And I just got Venom this weekend.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, for it being animated accurate, yes. But as an articulation and everything, no.
Yeah, because they almost had me on that motor. He-Man, Tila. I was like, almost. I was like, nope. Nah, you ain't get me.
No, I ain't gonna go. I liked it, but I didn't go down there.
Masters of the Universes was perfect for them to get the Motu fans into 6 scale collecting.
Yeah,
like I did not disagree with that.
Are they dancing?
You had soft. No.
You said dancing?
No,
they look like
Spider-Man.
they're dancing.
He's doing a spinner out. He's like, "You ready to do the cha-cha?"
It does. Yeah, it does look like he's getting ready to spin.
And Venom's like, "Yo, you took my bitch, nigga."
Yeah.
Yo,
I had the time of my life. That's what I picture when.
Yep. Never felt this way. That was the jam.
Exactly.
That was the jam,
I'll tell you this much.
Daddy and granddad.
If this
I mean, it's
was
cool.
in 1/12 scale,
13.
this would smack the shit out of Hasbro and their animation series. I'm telling you that now.
Yeah, their
This
shit's
would
kind of
smack the shit out of that.
their shit.
Yeah.
Kinda,
And it looks like a 6-inch. I mean, it looks like a 6-inch figure in every freaking picture. So it's like.
No, it's a big boy. If it's gonna be like Venom, yeah,
I know, but like
it's gonna be the same size, 13 inches, pretty heavy. Yeah,
but these photographs does make it look like it's smaller than it really is.
Yeah, they look like
it does like
the Marvel Legends.
It looks like a Marvel Legend.
Yeah, I'm not shitting on Marvel Legends. Don't get me wrong, shit. It's just that I'm going soft with.
I checked the
if they didn't show the height, they'd all be 6-inch.
Yeah,
You couldn't tell.
Sorry, go ahead, TJ.
No, I checked the dimensions on that. I said, "Is it going to be as big as Venom?" It said, "Yeah." So it's the same thing as Venom, and Venom's huge. So
13 inches.
Yeah. Sorry.
And big and heavy and everything else. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one thing I wanted to point out has nothing to do with Venom, but we do have a new channel member.
Just gonna do that.
Valkyrie Magnus.
Hey!
Thank you, buddy.
Hey,
All right.
You're awesome, man.
Magnus.
Oh yeah, one of us. No.
As well as two channel members celebrating a year. OG fan when Star Wars just Star Wars. And
yeah, man.
Man.
For your anniversary here, your birthday, if you will. Yeah, get a hold of me. You guys have earned a T-shirt of any
Happy birthday
style or whatever logo you wanted on there, whatever design you wanted on there. So it's a T-shirt of any design. Just let me know. Either get a hold of me on Messenger or Instagram, and let me know what you want. Because you guys have earned a free T-shirt for being a member for a year. So
yes,
kind of hard, strange to say that we've had members for a year, but yeah, it doesn't feel like it.
No, it seems like it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been watching you guys for that long, or even more. Whenever you started, I'll be the one. I don't know what you see on the other side, but I was just right there, just in the corner watching.
You're one of our lovable lurkers. You are a lurker.
Yeah.
We love lurkers.
That's when it starts
very cool, man.
and everything. So to be on the show and actually on the show, it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
Yeah, I get starstruck when I go on other channels.
Yeah. I got tired of typing and shit, and I'm glad I'm on camera. Goddamn.
But let me tell you about, just to add this, and we roll out of this Mondo deal. Prices had gone up.
Yeah, right.
Because when I started getting the X-Men, one of the reasons why, because they were animated, accurate, and plus they were around $200.
And they're different characters.
And the different characters and everything and all that. This guy is going to be $285 plus whatever else is on top. So that's the highest one I've seen.
So like $325, $330, you think?
Man, yeah. Once you got taxes and whatever they're gonna drop, it's $285.
Yeah. Okay. So
without anything on it.
Yeah. Without. Okay.
And before
when they had pay in advance.
Yeah, it's all.
You don't pay it later on. You pay now.
And that's another thing. That shit gets me.
All up front, baby.
Yeah, man. I'm not. Yeah, honestly, I'm not mad at that. To be honest with you, honestly, I'd rather get it out the way. But
that's why I'm saying they'll have a small batch. If you want it, you gotta get it, and you drop it right there and then.
It's all good.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's the only thing.
Keeps me honest.
Yeah.
So I say, fuck Mondo, dude.
No, see, Mondo got me.
I had to learn that shit the hard way with Clayface. I was like, oh damn, y'all take all the money right now? Okay.
Oh, you got that one? That was look.
Who did that? Wait, somebody else does that too. I forgot who the fuck it was.
Yeah, right off the bat, boom.
Was it Hazlab? It might have been Hazlab.
Does it?
Yeah, with the Galactus.
Yeah,
when that day came out, they were like, I want 400 plus. I'm like, damn it. Yeah, 1, 2, yeah. They waited a year for
Hazlab will hit you too. They take it all up front too.
I got the Ecto one Deluxe. So when it was time to pay that and cough that up, that shit hurt because it was holiday.
Yeah,
bro.
But you know, the thing is, at least you know it's coming. You try to prepare, but still, when you hit, you're like, damn it.
Listen, nothing prepares you for making that big budget spend, just like I got hit earlier with 2 figures. Getting hit with 2 figures is like doing the Haslab stuff because you count taxes. It's the equivalent of what I just paid for.
Yeah,
because I got the Magneto and the Deluxe Toby Special Edition. So that's up there. That's 3 and change. That's almost that's almost 4 if you count the NRDs and shit. So I got that, and I got the Magneto. Magneto's like what did I pay left over? I paid Magneto from Hono.
250?
Like 221.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So you add that up, that's 5 right out of my
but
like goddamn.
Yeah, but my thing is I try to like I know it's coming, Let me prepare. It still hurts when it hits, but at least I'm good. You know. But yeah, it's a stinger, man. It stings, but still.
Yeah. Like Field of Burn is saying. Like Field of Burn is saying, you could do a PayPal paying for, or
I do. Oh, let me tell you about that shit. That's addictive as fuck. Okay,
it is. It is.
Listen, let me tell you this. I was doing it so much. One day, I was almost about to put something that cost $40 on PayPal paying for.
Oh,
I was like,
wow.
what am I doing? I was like, yo, stop. Okay, stop. It's over.
That's the one that if you're putting action figures on payment plans, I don't know. You might want to get an accountant.
No, you're good. I mean,
Sideshow does it.
All my figures are on payment plans.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I can understand. If there's multiple, I mean, if you do a lot of stuff, I can understand you plotting it out over the months.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if it's one at a time, I think that's a little weird.
Well, this is what you're saying, like, because you're using the third party.
Yeah.
You're not using the actual Sideshow site or something, whatever site. You're using another party. Said, if you want to get this and you want an payment plan, you call them.
Yo, we got you. You want to break it at 4? Don't worry about it. We got you. Come on.
I thought about it, but then I said,
no, don't get me wrong. It comes in clutch, but don't lean on it. Don't use that as a truck.
Listen,
it shouldn't be your standard form of purchasing.
It shouldn't. Don't get me wrong. When it comes in a pinch, it's cool, but don't use that as your regular day to day. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You could do it. They don't get 5 or 6 of them at one time.
It's just that, you know, day to day. Here's the problem when you do it day to day, right? And you add it up, you get blocked on it. You get a block. Honest to God, because I did that when I was getting all my Spider-Man stuff, the No Way Home stuff, on top of the Deadpool stuff and everything else that was coming in between. That was Star Wars. Now, Star Wars never ends. There's always something coming out for Star Wars. It's the Batman, the DC stuff, the Marvel stuff in between, the other stuff in between that, the DeLorean, the Batmobile, all that stuff comes into play, right? And this is only 6-scale stuff I'm talking about. I collect multi-scales. I got 118, I got 112. You know, on top of that. So I leaned on that shit so hard that I had a cap.
Yeah,
I could not.
They got me too. They got me on one too and shit.
Yeah,
I was like, word?
Oh,
they said
yeah, I had like 7 plans.
You have to pay.
I think I had 7 plans going. And I thought I was slick and like, yo, let me just get this one time. They're like, no, brother.
And this is who? PayPal?
This is PayPal for.
Because I do have an account with PayPal when I buy third-party stuff. But it's
paying for.
Like,
this is paying for.
Kit.
No. Here's the thing. I had 7 alone with 1/6 kit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all my paying for is 1/6 kit.
Yeah,
that wasn't counting 5K toys. That wasn't counting all the other spots that I go to. eBay, when eBay was doing the paying for.
Oh, you're still doing it. I still
on my account.
On mine they do. Oh well, you know what? I say that. Watch they gonna come back shit.
Yep, I should come bite you in the ass.
Yeah, bro, we got
it no more. I don't get
it. Let me ask this question. And he says, are they similar to Sideshow, like Kit? That you can go and Kit and start paying on it through PayPal?
Yeah, you can pay whatever. You can pay it off one time. I've done it. I've put like
just a little bit here and there and all that.
I've done a payment where I broke up. I did like one payment for like a bit of paying for. I put whatever I needed to pay that day. The next week I just paid the fuck off, and that's it. You don't have to wait. Yeah, you can just pay whenever.
Yeah, because I have my Catwoman, my 2 Catwomen. That's gonna be that and the DeLorean. Blitzway, that's another thing, and it says that is going to be the biggest ones that end my year and start.
I mean, yeah, you can split them,
If it all
pay anytime,
they do have monthlies, but that's going to run a credit check on your shit, and they're going to charge. They're going to charge interest. So that one, don't do that one. If you can do paying for, break it up in 4 payments. Probably the best thing for you. And shit.
So when they do offer, say, "Oh, we can do it in 4 payments," just $60, like almost like Sideshow, $60, $80 or whatever the sense could be.
Yeah,
but it's gonna be interest too, right?
No, I don't pay interest. Nope, straight.
No interest at all. No interest at all.
They didn't break it
Not
up.
a paying
It's like
for
a
it,
micro
no.
loan. It's a micro loan they give you with no interest.
Uh-huh.
So what it is, they pay whatever it is, and you pay them back on the 4 installments, and there's no
Okay.
interest.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, it's
I
just
got you.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
And
I
that's
have
why it's
16
addictive.
active payments.
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
it's
dude,
addictive.
And see, but
Yeah,
that's
that
the
sounds
yeah,
about
the every 2 weeks is what
13.
catches you. With the every, instead of once a month, is that every 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
You get fucked up and you get stacked up on top of, then you're in
Yeah,
a pinch.
because it'll be on like
Absolutely.
an off day that you're not getting the check. You're not getting paid and shit. So it's like,
That was,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
the only point. That was the only point I was making earlier. It's like when it starts to layer up like that, sometimes you just kind of lose track and go, "Damn, I can't believe how much."
you're chasing.
No.
Trying to keep that
What
steady.
you're doing is you're chasing a break. Once
Yep.
you start chasing these figures, you start chasing a break. And here's the thing: it's easy to fall into FOMO.
Yep.
It's so easy to fall into FOMO. The problem is knowing what your lane is. Once you figure out your lane, you can budget shit out a lot easier. Like,
Yeah.
like for me,
Facts.
I'm so thankful for Joy Toy. Joy
Yeah.
Toys saved me from NECA.
Mm-hmm.
Because NECA, they'll put out a limited edition, a con exclusive, or something of that nature. And people who are hardcore fans or know the hardcore fans will pay the penalty. They'll hike that shit up just like anything else.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
My thing is this. If I don't have to chase it and I can wait for it, that's the way I want to shop.
Yeah.
That's the way I want to shop.
Yep.
So
Shop pay, yep. Mm-hmm. Shop pay, I know.
that
You gotta get this, and I do it sometimes with the list, and I got this, and this.
I got
calendar.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Yeah.
gonna.
Yeah, I put it in my
Yeah.
calendar. Yeah.
Calendar don't do
That's probably the best for you, to be honest. I'm thinking that's the
calendar
best.
don't do shit. As soon as something drops, so you have to pay that that
Yeah.
price right there. That don't mean shit.
You know what? Yeah,
Every other week.
No,
there's
it
an
helps me out a bunch because my calendar lets me know when it's happening.
But
So,
you
but
only
that-
collect one scale though, bro. I collect multiple scales.
Well, I do too.
oh yeah, see, that's why I don't dabble in that. I
You
can't.
gotta have
I got
that
out of it.
in case of emergency type shit, which is very hard. It's very easy to say, but hard to do type fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is in case of emergency of you. We're not even talking about life. That's a whole different account right there.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
it's because you know what's gonna happen. What happens is boom, you good, right? You paying your shit, everything's cool, la la la. You going to lunch, go on your phone. Fuck, something you waiting for just drop. You like, God. All right, you know what? I don't need this sandwich right now. Shit, let me do that. You know what I'm saying? Just like, that's what fuck you up.
And then your hunger turns
Hey, you ain't never
anxiety.
fucking on my sandwich. I gotta eat.
No.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly what you're talking about right now, Triple Dub.
That sandwich would be the sandwich for the week. You'd be like, all right, let me take a quarter of it, and then we just kind of parse it out and shit like that.
Exactly.
The sandwich comes first, my guy.
Nah, bro.
Fasting is not a bad thing.
No.
Fasting is not a bad thing and shit. I'm not Muslim.
Oh, fasting, yeah, fasting is nice. Yeah.
No, it's healthy.
I can wait a day for another sandwich. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I got enough.
You know,
I got enough fat for my fasting. I'm good.
Yeah, still, I just get dizzy. I'm like shit.
You know, it's really funny. I got
Hydrate.
I got a text. I got a text from a good friend of mine. One of my buddies that I told you we go back a million years. So I get a text from him to earlier this morning.
God damn, I knew you was old. Fuck.
Yeah. And so like he's really, I mean, he's intensely into Warhammer. Of course, we're both in the music. That's why we're really good friends. So we both have our own home studios.
All right.
And the same thing you're talking about, Trumbull Dust, happens with us in the music instrument community. Like I'm sitting here right now going, there's this component that I want to get that I can hook up with my synthesizer.
Okay, yeah.
But this company's got this one coming out that I gotta have. I really got, and I'm so afraid. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna buy this, and that other company's gonna drop that motherfucker I want.
Get a dose.
It happens just like it happens in the 6-scale world. We go through that same thing. Yeah. But here's the crazy thing. So he texts me this morning. He goes, "Hey, dude, you know I'm an intense Warhammer guy, right?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Dude, I found this thing, and I know you collect." He goes, It's called Joy Toy. I went, give me a call. I said, give me a call before you do anything.
Yeah.
So he called me right early this morning. We're talking. I'm going, be careful of the rabbit hole. I said, he said, I just want to buy one figure and put on. He goes, I'm gonna buy one figure and I'm gonna put it on my desk. I said, no, you're not.
No, not.
And once we got into the conversation, he goes, you know something, Mike? I'm not gonna buy it. I said, I said, because I know you. You're not gonna stop at that one, man. And you got to realize we got all of this equipment that we got to constantly upgrade our stuff.
We all said one figure. We all said one figure.
Yeah. But I told him,
later, Lou.
But I told him, I said,
have a good shift, man.
But I also told him, I said, if you decide to do it, you're still gonna have a lot of fun. Joy Toy is a great company.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I like
you will get seduced. I'm telling you, but you're gonna have a lot of fun. But you know you. So yeah. It was so funny when he brought it up this morning. I was like, "Oh, I got to look out for my buddy. He's a good friend of mine. I got to look out for him."
I mean, I'll add on to that too because I collect figures, but I also build PCs. Oh. And when I get that itch to build a rig, right now I'm like, I got my rig. Remember I told you I was having a problem with my rig? It was because I was upgrading and shit, and my dumbass ordered a part that didn't fit, and like fuck. So I was all out of like a rig. I usually have a backup rig, but like I decided to be like, hey, I'm good. So, but now I'm like back, like, I mean, I could build this. I got the itch again, so I got this plus the figures. That's not a good look. Plus build, it's kind of. And video games. Now I play a couple of video games, but it's not as hard as they used to be back in the days and shit. So, and the hentai, I mean, gotta do that. Tentacles for life. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, but you know, in the end, you sit back and you look at your stuff, you go, and you're just happy. It's like, wow, that looks so cool. You know?
Speaking of,
but let me tell you this: doesn't anybody, and you're probably everybody, like to hunt?
Oh yeah. I mean, but not as much as I used to, because I'm not dabbling much more now in the. I stopped collecting Marvel Legends, and that was one of the reasons why I would go to a Target or Walmart. I still do McFarlane, but I'm doing a lot less actually going through stores as much as I used to like a year ago. I'm finding now because I'm more in 6 scale these days that I'm purchasing more online because that's where you're going to find me. You're not going to walk into a Target or a Walmart. So my collection has changed. So yeah.
No, I was like Lou. I had multiple scales, and then I said, "No, I can't do it. I gotta. Someone's got to go." I said, Blue and 1/6.
Yeah,
I said, I'm just gonna stay in that road.
I still do multiple scales. I mean, I still do multiples. I love NECA. I'm going to continue doing NECA.
Yeah, I like my 112. It's like I just have like my 112s are for like comic inspired shit, and my movie and shit is like 1/6.
And dude, I guarantee you, I'm investing in those NR 12
are the ones I have.
Oh, I'm getting them, man. I'm getting them for sure.
I got one too. Actually, I had Polar Tradies.
No. I'm talking about they're coming out with 12 scales.
No, the Mofigs and shit. The metal, the bat. What's it? Metal.
Yeah, but are they doing a Paul Atreides in a 12?
I'll say I got it.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you. Okay, yeah.
Somebody is doing a 112 Paul Atreides, but it's like one of those third parties. It looks decent. It looks decent shit too.
Yeah.
But the Mofigs look hot. They look good. But let's see how that matches.
Absolutely.
But it's like looking for them and finding them, especially if you get the one that is not on, popular or whatever, and you get it off
Mhm.
a third party and go search for this and search
Yeah.
for that. It's
Yeah.
a hunt. It's a hunt, and you just get
Yeah,
up,
it's a hunt.
get in the queue and hope the
Yeah.
best, and you know,
Yeah.
for the
No,
hunt.
no, I have no desire to shop.
don't like
I mean, the only time,
Yeah.
no, seriously, the only time I found for me that Sideshow work, their Black Fridays, man. The last couple of years, Black
You know
Friday
what?
has some really good stuff.
You
But I
say
don't
that.
shop. Other than that, I really don't shop Sideshow. Other than one other figure I got, and that's the Wandering Earth figure I got from them. And it was a Black Friday, and the price was unbelievable.
All right, you say that. I've been looking at Sideshow for a couple of years on the Black Fridays. I haven't been seeing deals. Well, you know,
Well,
not really.
I'm looking at,
But here's the thing, you know, something everybody looks for something different,
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah. That's
and
what I'm saying.
Sideshow, if nothing else, they sell a whole lot of different kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah.
So even out of the giant malaise, you'll go, whoa, okay.
See, but that's what I'm saying, because I used, like, when I first started, and I'm one of those pandemic collectors, so you know that was.
Oh, is that when you started?
Yeah, that's when I really started, because I had a little something when we used to work in the office. I had a little display here and there, but then when the pandemic hit, and then we all had to work from home, I bought all my figures here, and then you know I didn't have a place to put them, so I put shelves. I'm like, you know what would go nice with this? This. That. You know what would go nice with that? This and that. Right. And then Hot Toys came in. I'm like, ooh, I didn't like the price. I'm like, it took me a month. I mailed it over. I was like, fuck it. Hit the trick. As a matter of fact, I think when I bought my first Hot Toys off of eBay, it was Captain America, the civilian cap from the 2-pack.
Oh.
Single off of that. I was like, fuck it, I'm getting that shit, right? Then I got it, and I'm like, oh, this is a Hot Toy. Okay. Then, of course, I saw Sam Jackson from Winter Soldier. Like, shit, I got to get Sammy. So, click. Then 50 clicks later, I'm here and shit like that. You know.
Yep.
From there to collector's figure. Now that's an American success story.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But yeah, but Sideshow, this deals, I don't know. They haven't
Black
been
Friday,
like,
yeah. Once again, I Black Friday seem to want to give stuff away.
I don't see much on Black Friday, but I see them on the other holidays. Just like I said, I got those, Mandalorian and Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Now it's for Memorial Weekend.
Yeah.
30% off.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, the Wandering Earth that I got, even if you go look for him now, he's still up in like the $340, some places $400. I got him from Sideshow for like a 175, I think, or 180. I was like, are you kidding me? And if you go back now and you try and purchase them,
right.
This guy's still not. They're not going for cheap, and they're out. Oh my God, these figures are incredible.
All right. You know, and I have credit on Sideshow, but there's nothing I want. I've been looking. I was like, all right, just let it rock. But doesn't the Sideshow credits expire after a year or some shit? Is that?
They do.
Yeah, they start to expire.
Do that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I don't go. I don't go to
let you know when you go look at the rewards.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, if I lose a reward,
because I got the Artisan Spider-Man, the in-game one.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm like, now I'm looking at it again. I'm like, do I really want this shit? I just happened to get, like, I was in queue. Like, I had an idea for display because I got I got Endgame Iron Man. I got Pepper, and I got War Machine. Was a blue. Iron Patriot, red, white, and blue with Don Cheadle together, right? And I was thinking, put Peter in there and complete the fam, right?
Yeah.
So I wanted to queue, no hassle. I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore because I forgot about his mandrels, like the Waldos.
Oh yeah,
are fucking huge, and I'm like,
yeah.
Do I really want to do it? I mean, the thing is, I'll probably still cop it, but then I might flip it.
And this is the Artisan one you got?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. With the battle damage.
I just ordered the other one last week.
Which one? The
Iron Spider.
Oh, there.
Okay.
Sculpted, because I was like, I don't need short Artisan.
True. Yeah, because I don't know. It's like, and I wasn't too crazy about the suit. The only reason I wanted to get it was set display because it's like the movie is right there and shit, like But I don't know. I'm like kind of mulling it over. But I already put the NRD, and I'm like, I don't like wasting money. So
I got it because it actually lights up USB.
Yeah, true.
I can get the Death Eyes, and it's yet another piece for in game. If they ever let the damn line finish, I can.
I don't think they will. I don't think they're gonna let that line die and shit, man. You might come up with a 3.0 and shit. Watch, because the Black Widow's coming up.
If it gets 3.0, if I already have the figure, I'm not getting it. But
yeah, I feel it. Yeah.
But Scarlet, Iron.
But the thing is, I can see a fucking Artisan Endgame Iron Man. I'm shocked they haven't dropped it yet. And shit. And was it a 40?
Just another $200 for just a sculpt on a regular Iron Man suit.
I'm shocked they haven't done it yet. Shit, they can do that. What else they can do?
Yeah, I'm not a big artisan.
The Tony
Artisan one.
Yeah, I want that one.
Yeah, watch.
I hope they do that one.
I'm shocked they haven't done it already. That's the one. I was like, you think that'd be the easy?
And give it to Howard with that too. That'd be dope as hell. That'd be a great setup.
He does all the other Iron Mans, the Prism Iron Man and Camouflage Iron Man, whatever and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh man,
yeah, and a Koye. Give me a Koye.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
It would be nice.
That's
I know. I'm campaigning. Other people are campaigning too,
I'm with you too. Trust. Every time
in the comments and whatnot. So.
I like that shit. I'm like, yo, I need a Koye. I need Dormology. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, look, I said I'm not a big artisan, with the hair or anything. And it says, but I had to do it for Wolverine because there was no option. Because for Obi-Wan there was option. You can artisan or sculpt, which I got sculpt.
Yeah.
My thing is,
you prefer sculpted, TJ?
I don't know.
Yeah.
To me, it depends on the figure. Some figures look better to me, artisan or rooted hair. Some figures look better sculpted. It depends. I don't say every fucking character needs rooted hair. I don't say every character needs sculpted. It depends. It's like a case by case.
There was a time you didn't get the option at all, just a few years back. So
true.
Yeah, and it looks great in the Hot Toys promos too.
Yeah.
I feel like
until
need rooted hair though.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Nope.
Does anyone know what's the most cost prohibitive Iron Man?
Cost prohibitive?
Cost prohibitive? Cheapest?
What's the most expensive? What's the Iron Man?
The most expensive one?
Yeah, the most expensive Iron Man. And then
the collectible. You're talking retail or aftermarket?
Aftermarket.
Oh shit!
It was the Mark 47.
Is it the 7?
The 47.
Then
that go for like
the MMS 101. It's a gunmetal. It's a gunmetal Iron Man. Look that one up.
It's one of those, the variants tend to be more expensive than
the Star Boost and
that.
No.
Yo, Trimble, does she getting this?
I was bidding on it, but I missed out on it.
You said you're not getting. Do you do artisan?
No, I do artisan, but not this. Look, honestly, this reminded me of like a Sabretooth. If they did a Sabretooth.
Yeah, it does.
Oh man, that'd be cool as hell.
Yeah. But no, I'm not really feeling. And it's the stage of the apocalypse.
They got smoked in that movie quick. And when I saw Sabretooth,
wait.
I said, "Oh
which Sabretooth are we talking about?"
What do you mean? Like,
There's
which
two.
one?
When are two to the Sabretooths?
The Tyler Mane.
Tyler Mane.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the character. I don't give a fuck about the actor. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Well, but they're going to give you the movie. There's been two guys that played Sabretooth.
To be honest with you, I like Liv.
Right.
Liv was better.
Oh, Liev Schreiber? Yeah. Dude, I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
I prefer Liev Schreiber personally.
Yeah, he was better. Yeah. But like as a character, look, that mane, come on, that's Sabretooth mane right there.
Oh, yeah. They could easily do Sabretooth with that kind of hair.
Yeah, but Age of Apocalypse Wolverine, no, I'm good.
Did they call Liev Schreiber Sabretooth in the movie?
I think so.
Yeah, he was Sabretooth.
That was his code name.
He was supposed to be Sabretooth. I don't think he was the same character.
No,
he's not the same character that appeared in the X-Men movies.
I believe
that was Sabretooth.
Cap, a.k.a. Johnny Storm, said Sabretooth.
Yeah, he was Sabretooth. Yeah, absolutely.
I got to check the movie again, but that was his code name. It had Logan, Wolverine, Sabretooth.
Right.
Oh, I forgot the other ones. You know what? No, they never called Wade Deadpool until after they sewed his mouth shut, which is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that
They
was
know.
dumb
They
as
know.
hell.
They know they blew it. They know they blew it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta double check. Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure if they use that. But anyway, but leave,
whatever.
Leave.
L. Let's go on L Schreiber.
It should be leave.
Schreiber. Yeah, that's my preferred.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean the figure looks cool, but nah, I'm good.
17 seconds. Is that what you said, Blue? You
Yep. He's in the movie for 17 seconds total.
Unbelievable. So you can expect anything from Hot
Chopped
Toys.
off his head.
Anything.
Right.
Anything.
And they didn't even give us that brick wall. Like they
No.
didn't even. Like, come
No.
on.
They got a little brick wall, like a couple bricks on the
It's the Daredevil base.
For a figure that doesn't come with anything, you would think a brick wall backdrop would be perfect.
Yeah, exactly. They should have added that, dude. Even if it's just, thin plastic, but like braced, something he could lean on.
But then,
I mean,
but then they turn around and they give Batfleck this huge with ladder that's retractable. I mean, it's crazy.
Yep.
Well, you guys think this hair going to stay? Like, we going to take it out?
No. This is a nightmare artist. I guarantee.
Really.
I'm kind of worried about the hair.
Nobody. This is a nightmare. This is going to be
like
a Danzig
in the back. Look in the back. It start going off.
Dude. There are very few. Listen, Beam and Blue can handle it. These guys are experts. All right. There's too many people in the 6-year community, and they're not going to be able to manage that hair, bro. I'm telling you.
I'll go down and try to, style it, but
get your wife to help you. Get your wife. If you got significant others, please call them. Okay, that's gonna be a nightmare. I'm telling you.
Take them to the beauty salon. Can you do something with this?
Might as well. Right. But then again, how windswept? I mean, how perfect does it need to be? I mean, the guy's a monster. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think it's just have to kind of like for me to flare out, like I think we're
it needs to be
like
it's not like
comics.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
Grant, I'm surprised he's willing to comb it that well before he leaves the house. But that's going to be something else, dude.
Yeah, it is.
That's going to be something else.
This went up so quick too. It was announced Wednesday night.
Yep.
It went up Friday morning.
A day.
How long did it take to sell out?
12 hours.
Okay, it did take a little, right?
Yeah,
okay.
it took
like half a day.
Yeah,
it was 10 and a half, I think.
10 and a half, yeah. About 10 and a half, yeah.
That's quite some time.
Midday my time, and it was still up. So
yeah.
But I don't think it's really I wanted to say it's because people are getting wary of the Artisan line, but I think in this case it's just that people are like, well, I don't know if he's really that important enough to spend that kind of money on. You know what I mean?
If you're an X-Men fan and you know Wolverine, Age of Apocalypse Wolverine, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But even in the movie, like you said, he was only on screen for like 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, I just think not enough people are that interested in this particular character.
Yo, this is like a really like offshoot, like shit.
Yeah,
and then for
Cowboy Deadpool, maybe
because you better believe if they come out with an Artisan Anakin tomorrow, 3.9.5. Dudes are gonna be jumping all over that like it was the first one anyway.
Yeah,
so
For me, this was a freaking no-brainer, dude. I saw this, man. It was so fantastic. 17 seconds or not, dude. 17 seconds or not. It was freaking awesome. And seeing this, it just brought that joy of watching the movie again. And it's just like,
and that's the point.
Gives you that rush. That's the hunt. The rush.
Yep.
I got it. I got in the queue. And hey, the queue's been doing better. They have a better queue than the other.
They do, yeah.
You got.
See, they like to trick you. No.
I was number 5. I've never been number in one digit ever. I had 3 things going on. 1, 2, 3, 4 things going on.
Yeah.
And it's when one of the things just jumped and it said, "You're number 5." And that guy jumped over everybody.
Dude, I've experienced it.
I was out less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Less than 5 minutes.
Yeah. I experienced it twice, man, and I got in and out within about 10 to 15. I mean, they slotted me in so quickly. I was like, I can't believe this thing. I would see the bar going down. I'm like, damn, this thing is, you know.
The only one for me was and Peter Parker and the one I was talking about, the Orange Spider.
Yeah.
That was the easiest queue for me. I went in, they're like, yeah, you're number 10, not here. You want it? Cool. Boom. That's it. No problem. Black Widow was a little bit of a fight, but I got her. But I wasn't lucky with Harley, and I wasn't lucky with Winter Soldier. Hey, it is.
Well, one of the figures that I was in there for, I wasn't even in there for me. I was in there for the guys here who wanted to get one, you know. And I still got in so quick. I feel like,
but this for this particular item, you said not many just casual fans, you know, I like Deadpool and this guy's his partner.
Yeah.
It's a deep cut.
They're not going to worry about this. But it's but for us, we do. And we know if we don't get it on Friday, it's going to be gone.
Really?
Yeah. And that's
now, did you get one, TJ?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sure everybody who wanted one. I'm sure everybody who wanted one got one. It was up for 12 hours or 10 hours. Yeah.
But it's one of those deals, and I think everybody thinks that it says, okay, I really want this, but it says, and then it comes down and says, you think they're ever going to do one again?
Yeah.
And it's
don't be surprised if
they might do another version, but I mean, as in this.
Yeah.
And then now I think they're going to do brown and yellow.
Well, sometimes they do these sideshow presentations, and all of a sudden, oh, we found these figures in the back of the warehouse. We didn't even realize we had any more of these Wolverines.
And listen, I hate those guys.
They do that.
They do that a lot.
Yeah.
They find somehow these figures that sell out. They find a few of them later on, and they
years later.
Okay. Out of that scene when everybody he gets. You know, what screen time? 7 seconds each. Now 17 seconds.
Yeah.
Got this one. Do you know what I want? Okay, brown and yellow.
Brown and yellow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'd hope more of a patch than like a brown suit. For me personally,
I would throw one in there. The Calvarine.
I have never seen
Calvarine. Yeah. Oh, dude, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, but patch, definitely. I think people will jump on that shit. Old Man Logan.
Oh, Old Man Logan.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
I have him as a third party, and which
you know what? No,
damn good.
Give me accurate height Wolverine. I might get that. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah, short King Wolverine.
Dude, just because. To be a dick.
Munchkin Wolverine. We want the Munchkin Wolverine.
The real height Wolverine, the Falk 3. Let's go. But like,
well, now you realize it's going to be less plastic, but you're still paying the same amount of money.
Yeah.
Or silicone, whatever you want to do.
We're playing Oompa Loompa prices.
Calvin, are you getting this Wolverine?
I picked it up, yeah.
You picked it up?
I wasn't going to, and then the next morning I got in the queue and got it. So
yeah,
but I got it. But I'm still like, where the hell is my Gambit at? That's what I want to know.
Don't get me started on that.
He's gonna have a fat head.
Now the Blade went up already, and then
did it?
X-23 went up. Blade went
they
up.
All
right?
they're all still on PO
on PO. Okay,
yeah.
And X-23, X-23 I copped just because it's X-23. That's it. What else?
What's the girl we're waiting for out of that movie? I'm drawing a blank here. What's the name? Afflexo Exo lady.
Electra.
Electra, yeah.
Yeah, they haven't.
I'd rather have Electra than that shitty ass Gambit.
And they did.
You already ain't seen it, Blue.
But he already knows he's gonna
I
have
don't-
fat
I
head.
don't-
He's gonna
I
have.
don't want Channing Tatum to ruin my collection. No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Blue, that's what you're gonna get fat head.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. That big-headed bitch Gambit ain't entering my collection.
Nobody. I mean, Johnny Storm they made. I mean, okay, why?
Yeah, they did that.
What else? I mean, again, like I said, Cowboy Deadpool might sell.
Cowboy Deadpool would definitely sell.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of anybody else.
Without question.
Cassandra Nova, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of iffy on that one. Shit.
There's like 2 third parties out there, you know.
Yeah, I saw those. Toad, no. Yeah. Sabretooth, no, because he died in like 2 seconds.
I still wouldn't mind that because if they make the ones from the first X-Men, it would be cool to have him.
True. Okay.
In there
Okay.
with Ian McKellen, Magneto.
True.
Yeah,
That's
but
fine.
I mean, they don't do it. It's got to be something behind the scenes licensing.
Yeah, I got to some agreement.
Come on,
You make
they never go
and
down that road. Professor X. They don't go with Magneto back in the day. They don't even touch that.
Man, listen.
Storm.
Come on. Really? Nobody's Storm? Come on. Rogue.
Yeah, dude. Storm. Yeah.
Phoenix. Nightcrawler. Colossus.
So
come on.
Why should they give you any of these if you just keep buying Wolverines?
Exactly. Right.
Exactly, dude. Well, they know Wolverine sells. That's why they keep making them. But god damn.
They are as obsessed with Wolverine as you are.
Everybody.
They're only reflecting back what you want.
But you got to look at the market. Most people, if they're doing X-Men, only focus on certain characters. Wolverine, Cyclops, maybe Gambit.
They don't concentrate on Cyclops as much as they concentrate on Wolverine.
Exactly, yeah. Wolverine's usually top, then Cyclops like, okay, by the way.
Cyclops don't get no love.
The only people I know that do like the whole X-Men is Marvel Legends. But that's that's
they suck anyway.
Yeah, and that's but for 1/6, come on. How many X-Men figures have we gotten official to date? 1/6.
I would really like a definitive. Well, I hate that word. Why am I even using it? I would just like a nice, agreeable Storm in my collection, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Nightcrawler, Bishop.
Nightcrawler is dope.
Cable.
Yeah,
but Nightcrawler with a bendy tail.
Yeah.
No, with
wrap his ass around, have him hanging from stuff.
Mondo, I have the Nightcrawler. That's one of the ones.
Yeah, I seen that. But not even Mondo. I want like soft goods and shit. Professor X on the chair. Come on.
And then
give Nightcrawler glowing eyes.
I do have Gambit and Mondo.
Okay.
But just like the cartoon. Remember me.
Got you. And then the villain.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wish somebody else would.
Who came out with the elephant ear?
Sideshow.
It was so bad. I can't even believe they let that go through. That was the worst looking thing ever. Man.
No. What's worse is that Luke Cage they did years ago.
Oh yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
that was pretty bad. That was.
I was gonna march. Come on.
It was like you're right. It was insulting.
You think? Like,
it was insulting.
Who proved this?
Your vision. Thanks for coming through. But I want somebody to make X-Men 97 figures with soft goods. Not
X-Men 97.
You'd have to do
I know.
I mean, not for nothing. I want a replacement Rogue. So thank you for making one.
Yeah, dude.
You know what I mean? She fell again. I don't use
did she?
Dude,
Damn.
her big head. It's too heavy.
A lot of hair. It's a lot of hair.
It's like I say her big head. Fuck it. Her hair's part of her head.
Root it.
Yo, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I posed her. She was good for 3 days. I was doing something. All her was like,
dude.
Hey, Mom, you again?
Yeah, wine mom took a dive.
Use a stand, pal.
She's drunk.
You're gonna have to use a stand if you don't have those skills.
No, I always fight against stands. I know it sounds stupid.
Well, then they're gonna continue to fall over. What are you gonna do?
Only her. Gambit doesn't fall because he has big feet, and he doesn't. He stands. Every other figure, okay. So Toys has a tendency, for me at least, their figures don't like to stand on their own, except for Gambit, in my opinion. Because Rorschach did the same shit, and that's with him leaning with the sign.
And you tried to sell me that crap. Okay.
It's a good figure, sir. You missed out.
Thanks for confessing.
Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
Anyway. Remember how much he was trying to push it off on me?
Yeah. 185 too.
Hey man,
I sold it for like 250.
I got a Rorschach for you. Yeah, I know it's
scared.
got weak knees and shit.
No, but that's so superior. It's a great figure. Like the Boss Man figure, that was a great figure. Both of them, but he falls a lot. What else? I'm trying to think what other so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know your skill. You know, some people just there's more skill than others. I don't know.
Yeah, but I just don't like using stands. It takes away from I guess the realism.
Oh yeah, I mean, pretty much all of my figures are standless. I don't think I got anything here using a stand. Well, I got one or two, but it's
the one thing I would do to cheat if a figure is not behaving and I really care. I'd put like those magnetic discs. I could put a magnet on their foot, and that'll balance them out a little bit. Shit.
I think that's coming from something that I recommended a few episodes ago.
Probably.
Put little magnets underneath, because I was going to do that with some of these. As a matter of fact, put magnets and it'll click.
Yeah,
right, and the plate will come up right underneath it, and it'll
Or worse, worst comes worse. Like my Green Goblin. Like he leans on his glider a little too forward, so I actually put like a wire on his back and hooked it to the wall, so he kind of straightens out and shit.
Oh, okay.
I tell you this, man, I'm really digging this reflective paint though that we probably put on it. It looks good when you can put a light on it. You know, I do like that.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. So, Beam, you getting this?
Yes, he is pre-ordered.
Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna miss out on this. This is cool. This is niche.
It's different.
Again, 17 seconds in the film, but
you
don't know a whole lot about Age of Apocalypse Wolverine, but I know enough.
It's kind of cool.
And being Hugh Jackman's just even better.
Hey,
so
you know who's been like in a lot of movies and no figure? Okoye.
That's right.
Wong, yep.
For the love of
Wong,
God.
yep.
I'm telling you, Benedict had an affair with Howard's wife, girl, or something. That's why he's not making a figure.
It's insane. I can't even imagine that she's not giving her, license over to do it. Yeah, I just.
Maybe.
Well, she did for who was it? 3-0?
Well, she did for the company that we got the other ones from. The doctor.
They're the license, right? And the doctor
they're Marvel licensed, and they did according.
I'm thinking it's more so Disney than Hot Toys, but I gotta know why.
Something that does not make any sense. Wong and Okoye have been in more movies than almost the main characters.
Yeah. So I don't even know.
Give me more Dora Milaje, the army build.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, dude. Just
be the Marvel
375, I think. Was he 375?
Oh yeah, Wolverine was 375. Yeah.
Okay.
Waitlisted now.
Insane.
Yep.
On Sideshow.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, you did Shuri, you did T'Challa, you did the father, you did Killmonger.
Yep.
I got the last release of the Shuri and the Black Panther uniform. That Shuri is dope.
And I was thinking they make the Queen for a exclusive. Oh, that would be dope.
Yeah. M'Baku.
M'Baku would be nice.
Nakia.
Yeah, somebody. Okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on. So
yeah.
Well, getting off of the track of that particular IP, I wish somebody would do Kate Beckinsale Underworld, please.
Somebody did a third party.
Really?
Way back. It
How
wasn't that
did
great.
it look?
Yeah, a long time ago.
It wasn't that great, I think.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I need to see a fresh. Somebody do a fresh.
Hot Toys.
Yeah, they won't.
They're not going to do Underworld. I maybe caustic plastic might, but friggin'.
I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. I swear there was a third party.
Man, I would.
It wasn't
And that outfit all black.
True. Yeah.
And she's got black hair.
Yeah.
Oh, she would fit so well here. So well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
You know who did?
Who did?
Aha!
Starries.
Starries. Oh man.
You know what I hate about this?
But I don't think it was
It don't look half bad. I mean, not that she looks like Kate Beckinsale.
That's not bad. That was not bad. That's not
But
bad.
I this don't look bad.
Yeah. Well, that's the prototype, though. Well, you'd have to see the
never
final
mind.
product.
Yeah, well, then you know it looks like crap.
Wait, how long ago was this?
And the other thing, I seriously doubt that this is leather.
2016.
Yeah.
2016. It should have been.
I seriously doubt that that's got to be pleather all over.
That's actually decent.
Oh yeah.
The one I sold,
dude, if that was leather, completely leather, I don't know, man. But you can't find it now anyway. So let's get an updated. Come on, that first movie is legendary.
Yeah.
And next year would be when did that come out?
Let me tell you something. A great double feature is the first Blade and Underworld. The first Underworld. What a hell of a double feature that is.
Actually, I do
2003.
Yeah.
So it took them 13 years to do this.
Come on, man. Somebody, we need this again. We need this again.
Underworld Evolution. When did Underworld Evolution come out?
Oh,
that can't be Evolution.
Well, I know the first one was like, wasn't the first one like 98,
2006
or something? 2006.
So it took them 10 years to do this figure.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wanted to do it, which is weird because the movie was fucking hot.
The movie is awesome. Yep. It is an underground classic.
I'd love some werewolves from this. Victor too. Bill Nighy.
It was crazy, bro.
Yeah, dude.
They did Victor too.
Great movie. Great movie.
That third party Kate Beckinsale.
Thank you.
It's Star Ass.
Yeah, that's.
Is there a third party?
I think there was. Unless my memory's shoddy, but I swear there was a third party a while back.
Oh, okay.
I'll look for it. I'll try to find it.
All right.
No, but to be honest with you, to defend Starries, they weren't that bad up until recently. When I mean recently.
Well, how recently are we talking about? A year ago or 5 years?
If you remember, Starries came out with their Batman. Was it samurai figures?
They look good.
Well, yeah, because they didn't have to follow any likeness.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was great. After that, I don't know what the fuck happened.
You can still find that Batman Samurai.
In a couple, they had the Harley, they had the Joker,
still around.
They had Bats. I think they had a Robin. I'm not sure, but they're pretty good. But
you
then
can
after that,
still find a Samurai, believe it or not. Our actual release of Kate Beckinsale, like dogs. I'm sure they did. I'm sure the final release.
Oh, nice. Yep, there it is.
Cool.
I remember seeing these back then.
I can see Sideshow doing this, picking up back up and say, "Fuck it," you know.
Yeah, but Sideshow sucks, right?
I mean,
it does. They make decent head sculpts. They just don't paint them well. And the bodies, yep.
Their bodies are crap.
Because I thought the dude was good. I heard that was
the dude. Good. Yeah, the dude is good. Yep.
The dude was good. Okay, but everybody else was like, man.
Yeah.
Well, you know, what do they say? A blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while.
A clock is right, twice a day. Okay.
Yeah. A broken clock is right twice a day. So, count your blessings. That's what you do.
I have zero interest in doing it on their own. Oh, that's good. They should get on this. Next year, what would be 20th anniversary of this the first one. So, like, I know
plastic is not the only company in town. Somebody else. Yeah, there's a million companies out here.
Rick,
that could jump on it. Who cares?
Yeah, but I think, but they kind of messed up the franchise. After what's it?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. They absolutely.
with the prequel?
Yeah, it got
I
done.
don't know. The prequel was cool. It's just when they went to the future and shit, and like she had a daughter.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
And,
I guess I didn't see that one.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
The first one, second one was all right. The first one's my jam for sure.
The second was dope. Third, okay.
Second one bad. First one's my jam.
They could still fix it though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't mind seeing somebody grab and try Underworld again. That'd be cool.
Yeah, because I don't think they could. I don't think they could get the actor back who played Michael in the fourth one.
I bet, but you can get
Michael
Kate
Sheen.
Beckinsale. You definitely get her.
They did that trick where like you see shadows of him or something like that, or they just mention him, and they brought in the daughter, Michael and her.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
I just want to see Kate Beckinsale.
Rona Mitra. That's who. That's who.
Michael Ealy was in a matter of fact. He was playing a cop in that movie. Michael Ealy. He was playing the cop.
Okay.
I just want to see Kate Beckinsale get back in shape. I want to see how bad she can be again.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I saw. You speaking of her, I actually saw Jolt the other day. I was bored, and I didn't feel like and I was like, "Hey, Jolt, okay, it's a dumbass movie. It's like a crank ripoff."
Okay.
She's a blonde. She's blonde with anger issues and shit like that.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
I'm like,
about.
why not? So,
well, it's not like, wow, I love Kate Beckinsale's movies. No, I love Underworld.
I feel it. It was great. It was great. And then, wait, who wrote it? He played a Lycan. I forgot his name. Smart dude.
I can't think of it.
Oh my god! We just named him.
I need to go to IDMB.
He was like fuck. He was like the number 2 Lycan.
I know you're talking about. I can't think of the name of the guy though.
He wrote it. Wrote it, co-wrote it. There's like a dispute about that shit, but like he was I think he has a PhD or 2 or something like that and stuff.
Okay.
They came up with the concept. Pretty damn good concept, but I don't know what happened. I think after the third one, I think I don't know. They didn't know what the hell to do with it.
And I'll state it's welcome.
Yeah. Had potential.
But it would be great right now because right now vampires are hot right now.
Yeah. Are they?
So hot right now.
No, you got 3 movies. You already have what's the thing that's in the theater now?
Sinners just came out with that.
And you got Dracula, new Dracula coming out on Netflix. Oh yeah, vampires are hot right now. This would be perfect time for Underworld.
I guess.
Perfect time. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
No,
and plus, hey, listen, bad chicks. They're doing bad representations of powerful chicks. Let's get back to the good old days.
And
you know what I'm saying? Let's get a bad chick that's not all about the DEI.
Oh man.
Not even DEI. Yeah. It's just that I don't
whatever you want to call it. Let's just get legitimate bad chicks without having to put all this other stuff.
Yeah, look, let's bring back the female herons and shit like that. Yeah, I don't. I don't care about the I hear you. I hear you.
I agree with Justin McFly. 2.0 Jack Burton, Lopan, 3 Storms.
I agree.
Yep, but not Sideshow though. It's got to be a cool company.
Yeah.
They need to redo that Jack Burton head sculpt. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I think they would do a decent job now, but
technology, of course. Yeah.
But they would like the Lost Boys. They would just make Jack Burton. They wouldn't make anybody else.
And that's the only one that they dropped, right? There's no other Last Boys, right?
Yeah, that thing sucked, dude.
You didn't do any of the Corys? I mean, come on, just because
I saw the head sculpt on it, I went. Because isn't that supposed to be Kiefer Sutherland?
The vampire sculpt looked okay.
Yeah.
The hair sculpt was atrocious.
That's what I was like. This looks.
I canceled. I didn't want anything to do with that.
I liked it because you can hang it upside down. That
was a nice little gimmick. That was a nice.
And I started hearing about it. And I usually don't go by like hearsay, but honestly, that one was like, ooh, really? Oh, fuck it. All right, let me just kind of take a pass on that. And given the fact that Sideshow's rapping shit, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I thought. cool. Maybe, you never know. Maybe coming up October, maybe I could find it for cheap. Maybe $1. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's dirt cheap, then yeah, maybe pick it up.
Benjamin.
I got their Beetlejuice and I got their the dude.
How's the Beetlejuice?
It's pretty good.
Beetlejuice are
Pretty good. Yeah.
Okay.
Too much hair, but yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, they needed to like clump it up and make it dirty. They just kind of had it dry, sticking out. It's like a
they did that. Okay.
It's like a giant buzz cut.
Yes.
Did that. Okay. Yeah.
Well, just take the figure, throw it under your bed, and pull it back out. You get all kinds of dust bunnies in his hair.
Yeah, give him a couple noogies and just
he just needs some dust bunnies.
Pull the hair right out if you do that.
I thought he was doing a Beetlejuice from the latest movie, right? And Sideshows was based on the first movie. Is that correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I still got to pre-order that Beetlejuice too.
Right.
I want one of the Beetlejuice to have that eye popping head sculpt on there.
Now I want a Monica
Bellucci.
Yeah.
Oh, for Matrix 2. Matrix 2. Boy, mira.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
I'll take your chopped up too. I don't give a damn.
The Matrix?
Right here, I'll take it.
Fuck me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Shit.
I want a Lydia from Beetlejuice.
True. Okay.
The first one?
Yeah.
The young one?
And Adam and Barbara. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, that'd be hard. Well, I thought so. One. Adam and Barbara.
Swappable heads with their
6-scale Gina Davis. Come on.
True. Yeah, you're right.
Gina Davis.
Yeah.
She was so smoking back in the day. Whoa.
Jeff
Goldblum was having a good time.
Fly. We were watching The Fly the other night. We're like,
Fly.
Gina. I forgot about Gina.
Those lips.
Girls Are Easy. Remember that one?
Oh, yep. That was great.
Cult classic.
That's the 80s and shit. I'm like, wow, okay. The 80s. Okay. Cool. Yeah, but
Nosferatu's dope.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The original movie I'm talking about. The original black and white.
The original, right? I heard the new one was not bad.
No, I heard it was really good. I haven't seen it
yet.
Original is fine. And it's silent.
Yeah. It's just cool. And people confuse Nosferatu with Dracula a lot. They don't.
Totally different character.
Totally.
Not one and the same.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I really liked Shadow of the Vampire with Willem Dafoe when he was Nosferatu.
He made one of the best vampires ever.
I heard.
Yep.
I heard. I didn't see it.
It was really good. I like that one.
Yes, he did.
Although talking about Sinners, I saw it the other day.
That's right.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead. I was just pointing out Monica Bellucci was one of the brides.
Right. Thanks, OG. Yeah, you're right.
Dude, Bram Stoker's Dracula. Oh, what a great movie.
Except for Keanu's fucking accent and shit. That's the only thing and shit.
Oh yeah, he was not good at that.
But that's typical Keanu.
Yeah.
Listen, Keanu is an average actor. It's this bronze. It's this blonde that you go for.
That's the thing. It's he's cool. He's cool to me.
Yeah, I mean, all he has to do is be a badass.
It depends on the movie, really. I mean,
Quick Break. I liked him in shit.
Yeah.
He's not a bad actor, but I mean, come on. He's probably never going to win an Oscar.
No, he's not. But he's a cool movie. I love it. He's really cool. Yeah.
Serves me well. I don't care.
I saw Sinners, and this is like a hot take. Well, I didn't think it was the best movie ever, but it had good scenes. And the dude,
I want to hear more. It had good scenes.
Shit, that boy killed it for his first movie role. Motherfucker, yo, my man. He did his
but
thing.
Wait a minute now. You're not saying it's a good movie. You're saying it had good scenes.
Yeah, I don't think it's as good as people are saying. It didn't suck. Nowhere near suck. It did not suck. But I don't think it's as good as people are saying.
Okay.
Now you telling me I could wait for streaming?
I mean, it's already on
streaming.
Yeah,
I will tell you this.
Go ahead.
I don't agree with him. I'm not gonna say it's the best movie of the year yet because we still have another half a year to go.
And it doesn't have to be the best.
But it has got the potential to be in the top 3 easily for me.
It got some shit.
I saw it 3 times in theaters.
Oh, okay.
IMAX, and then when they brought it back, I drove to Hollywood to catch it at the Universal City Walk to see it on 70 millimeter.
Well,
I've
I
never seen it in
haven't.
70 millimeter. It was phenomenal.
Okay.
I've been
aspect
seeing far
ratio
more
differences,
people loving it.
Go see
Yeah.
it.
See, like this. I'm saying like this. There was no actor that sucked in that movie. Everybody brought their A game, except for dude at the end. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. You know what I'm talking about.
No.
Other than that,
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
I
You
haven't
know,
seen it.
something. That's something I did hear. I did hear people going, "The ending is."
not gonna say nothing. Not gonna say nothing.
Okay,
I'm not,
that's okay. But I'm definitely going to check it out before the end of the week.
I'm gonna say this. I don't agree with like it's the movie is not bad. I don't give a fuck what the haters say. Talking about blah blah blah. No, that's bullshit. It's not a bad movie at all. I don't think it's like as good as people say, but I'm not gonna down it. You know what I'm saying? It's a good watch.
If you have to catch it at home on streaming, watch the film. Regardless of what you do, watch the film.
Yeah,
I say that. But if you can catch it on a premium screen, though,
don't
be your
eye.
Don't watch a standard screen.
No, I've got theater options here. So,
Mike, I will say this: as a musician, you will fucking appreciate the musical score.
What I mean by theater options, I can project widescreen.
How's your audio? Because I'm telling you, musical scene.
I got a pretty much a professional home studio, so I can handle anything.
I will say that the musical scenes ripped. Those shits hit hard. I was like, okay.
Well, I do mastering here, so I've got professional monitors. So if it's dope,
I do that all
if the music is dope, I'll know it without question.
Now, who saw with movies Ballerina?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I hear it's fire though. I hear it's good.
I saw it last night.
That shit.
It hit? Okay.
Yeah. John Wick Jr.
Yeah, that's what I hear. It's what you would expect.
Right. And I did hear the cameo by Keanu did not ruin it. They didn't.
Why would it ruin it?
That's what some people are saying that they're gonna make it.
That makes no sense. Worried that he would overshadow.
Okay.
She'd be the new John Wick.
The way they put him in, it works. It fits. Yeah. He has a small spot, but it works for what he does. But what I will say is, all of the damn added weapons that we haven't seen in the Wick world yet. Grenades, and when I don't mean like one or two, like that was good. He has a full-on scene with
I heard
20-30 grenades. Okay,
I heard about
I hear it's just
damn.
I heard
fire flamethrowers, and not some advanced shit in the just the cinematic ways that they're having torches go this way and that way.
Yeah.
Swords. Well, we've seen swords, but axes.
Okay.
Like,
in the middle of that movie,
seen in the world before.
Yeah, in that middle of the movie, I said she was badass. I said, man, she could probably take on Wick.
Well, what I hear is that she also has a different way of fighting where she doesn't have to be stronger as much as she has to be smarter.
That's more realistic. That's more realistic.
It's like she's a Black Widow. Even at one point in the early parts when she's training, one of her trainers told her, "You can't fight his fight. You can't fight him like a man. So you have to fight him as a female." And then she's like, "Oh," and then what do? You start going for the weak points.
There you go.
Can't out-muscle him.
You can't go toe to toe. Yeah, and that's strength for strength. You gotta.
And so, like I said, so you get the mindset of her training from an early start.
Yeah. But see, that's how you do it. See, they want to write, or Marvel, DC want to write, chicks in as if they didn't have to put the work in. This is what you want to see. This is how you get behind a female hero, is that you show how she gets there.
That's different. If you're not basing in the real world with superheroes, that's some different shit.
No, but the point, it doesn't matter if it's superheroes or the real world. When you take a person, especially a female, and you want to put her in a badass position, you want to see her grow to it. You don't want to see her just come in and wreck your IPs without showing her growth. And that's why this movie is successful with her, is because at least you're seeing her go through the training to get where she is.
Well, it's supposed to be, John Wick's supposed to be well grounded and shit. So I wouldn't expect, she weighs like what, $115? And she's going up against dudes like 230.
Oh, dude, come on. Even I'm sure even this movie.
It can't be any worse than that that so-called Black Widow in Captain America and Brave New World.
That was
You still
She was probably 85 pounds soaking wet, dude.
right, yeah. But
But
I
you're
understand
still supposed to
right?
suspend some disbelief. It's not supposed
Yeah.
to be perfectly real.
Yeah, but it's again that one I give a pass to because the superheroes to a point. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. This shit, superheroes, but like if it's a grounded shit that's supposed to be grounded, like a John Wick or something like that. Yeah, I'm not like if Gina Gershon in her movie and shit like that. I mean, she's an MMA fighter. I get it, shit, but she was going toe to toe with some dudes, and some of those dudes should have knocked her the fuck out and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, But
well,
like,
I mean, you're gonna find some women out there. You're always going. You can pair a woman up with a man, and a woman can beat a man's ass, depending upon which two you put together.
Definitely, it's the way they do this shit. On average,
strictly entertainment.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How much exaggerate you want to do? But it is
As long as you make it somewhat believable, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm all for it.
Yeah, that's cool.
But let me tell you about the Wick franchise. This is okay. If maybe you see this or feel the same. Okay, Wick 1, the situation is his wife died. They killed the dog. Start the Wick adventure. Okay. Then number 2, number 3, number 4 is basically, can you catch me?
He's immortal. No, he's immortal.
Yeah. But it's just like, I mean, you need to catch me.
A reason.
Yeah. And then with her, with Ballerina,
it's fresh.
It's kind of like a lot of it is not a lot of dialogue. You can they'll say a couple words and, hey, what's your name? My name is Michael. I start going at it, and it's a lot. It's an overload, but I like it. But it's just I was getting comments from they said, whatever happened to the story? Because in the movie they tell the story at the start of the movie, and that's pretty much figure out the rest.
Okay. And that's really all you need.
First John Wick film.
These are supposed to be popcorn movies. They're done in the spirit of the old 50s, 60s Westerns and a lot of the Kung Fu movies that they did back in the 60s and 70s out of China. This is all these movies represent, is that kind of pulp fiction. So it's supposed to be a little bit over the top at the same time. That's what so it's supposed to be popcorn. It's not supposed to be like the storylines don't have to be all solidly intact.
Right, yeah.
Give me a little nugget, though. Give me some.
But it doesn't. All the dots don't have to connect.
As long as you know the motivation, though. I mean,
exactly. Give me something realistic. Well, not realistic, but believable, like you said.
Yeah, right.
Let me ask you a question though. When does the movie take place?
When?
I'm sorry.
Present.
Yeah. What's time period? Because
No.
That's spoilers, man. I don't want to hear that.
Okay, say less.
Okay.
I got you.
No, I'm wrong. So it's a certain time frame, but I'm not
can't be. Can't be present day.
But money wise, no, it's not present. But money wise, the Wick franchise done good. This one
decent.
So good this weekend.
I only made 4 of them for crying out, you know.
No, they're making money. They're making money.
Here's the thing: is the rumor was that they may Wick 5 might be the last one for Keanu because he's like 60.
Well, so was Ford, bro.
I thought he was done.
I don't know if I'd give it. I don't know if I'd do that, man. He's already beaten this shit.
Yeah,
I think I would just leave Keanu to do.
But I heard there's supposed to be a Kane branch off. There's supposed to be like they're going to do a Kane series. And they might do a 5 where like all of them converge, and I don't know.
There'll be now that we know that he's still alive. He's not dead.
He's immortal. Okay, I don't give a fuck what you said.
There will be a 5.
That motherfucker's a zombie. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Baba John.
He is Baba John. Baba John Yaga. That's what it is. There's no way.
How old is he right now?
60.
60?
Oh wow.
He could do another one easy.
I know he said, like later on, I know he said he wanted to be done after 4. So.
That's what they all said.
That's why they left the 4th one the way they did.
Yeah. You gotta leave it open, man.
Because he's still alive. That motherfucker don't die. Shit.
Back up that brake truck, baby.
Look, like I said, one, The guy drops out of a 4-story building. He good. He gets hit by 2 cars. He good. Gets shot. He good. Gets what the fuck, man?
Let me tell you, let me tell you something. Out of all of the scenes in all of the John Wick movies, the one I can't believe he survived is rolling down them stairs.
Oh, dude, yeah.
The craziest scene I've ever.
And there's there's
all those freaking stairs.
How many?
Yep.
Oh my god! I said, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen.
I understand focus. I understand adrenaline, but motherfucker, you're supernatural. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, dude.
I think part of his movies is we know this is just like way out there, but we want to see how he gets through this one.
Here's my thing about the movies. What I always I wanted them to delve more into the assassin's underworld, the table. I want more info on that. You know,
well, you'll probably did get more of it in the series.
Why is 50% of the world assassins? You know what I'm saying? Like,
even the homeless people.
You in Central Park, you're like, yo, I can get you whatever and shit. And like fucking everybody in the park, I'm like, who the fuck is not an assassin?
The funny thing is, you saw bums looking at him. Like the bums are doggone assassins.
Cab drivers, people are getting killed in front of people. They say, keep walking. The subway, come on, really?
And then he starts picking up a trot. You know, like, oh yeah. And that's how the movie ends. Him running. I mean, come on. Well, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
No, that was hard. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I'm just saying. After 2, it started getting, it kind of turned into like Fast and Furious for me, but not as bad.
Well,
1 and 2 cool. Then I'm like, bro, stop it.
No, man. There's 11 of those
in space. That's another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Wick in space.
That's going to be hard to take.
Yeah,
I love the movies, but I feel sorry for him at the last movie. I said, "Oh, it just
let it go, man. Shit, you done.
He just gone and
hobbling, dude.
I'll take another. I'll take it.
Oh man!
I believe
just
you,
keep him on the horse.
Well, you could do a prequel or something where Keanu's not, getting his ass whooped every 5 minutes.
Yeah, the origin. They had a comic book. They had a comic book with his origin. Like how he,
they could turn that into a movie. That'd be great.
Let him do another movie on a horse for the 50% of the movie.
Yeah.
Well, what is Halle Berry doing?
another thing they were saying
with the dogs, her dogs and stuff.
There you go.
That was a hard.
Yeah, that was great stuff.
How he got started, how he got into the circle, how he trained, how he did it.
Show us the fight in the bar with the pencil.
Everybody wants to see that one. Yeah, I think everybody.
The beginning.
He did what? He killed how many people?
With a pencil.
Yeah, unbelievable job. I mean, yeah, but
well, you know what I'd like to see before he gets much older. We need to see an Equalizer pair up
with him. Him and
it would be incredible.
Everybody wants to see him and Nobody. Bob Odenkirk.
Oh yeah. I hear that first. Nobody is supposed to be killed.
You didn't see it?
It is pretty good.
Dude, that's a good movie, man. Yeah.
Cool.
Looks pretty interesting. It looks pretty interesting. I'll have to check it out.
Wait, was it Raekwon? No, not Raekwon. Who the fuck showed up?
I like the premise.
Oh fuck!
Nobody. No one with that guy Sal.
No, who's his brother?
Nobody.
Yeah.
Who's his brother?
Yeah.
Wu-Tang. Fuck.
What did you just talk about?
Who's his brother in Nobody?
Oh,
it was
who was that?
Shit.
No,
was it RZA?
Yeah,
RZA.
Oh, RZA.
What were you gonna say, Trimble Dust?
I was saying Wu-Tang, but it's RZA. That was his brother who played his brother, and then Christopher Lloyd was the father.
Believe it or not, July 5th, the day after the 4th, Wu-Tang Clan is going to be right across the street from me.
Really?
Yeah. I live across the street from the Pistons Arena.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, and Wu-Tang is going to be there on July 5th.
I might be live.
Hell yeah.
I've never been to a concert.
It's going to be live. Oh, yeah, it's going to be
I've
crazy.
never been there.
So did you live across the street when the Malice in the Palace happened?
No, they were still down on the river.
Okay.
They were still at the which is gone now, Joe Louis Arena, which is gone now.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, are you going to the concert though? You going?
Wu-Tang?
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's probably going to not be easy to get tickets, but I know people.
Oh,
so
if you wanted to go, then you could. Okay, gotcha.
There's not like, oh, I can call anybody anytime.
Yeah, okay.
There are certain people I can call. Go, oh no, I'll get you. So
Okay.
we'll see.
Nice.
I might try to go that route. Yeah.
All right. Because I never seen them live. Well, yeah.
I know, man. I looked up at the marquee. I went, holy shit.
But who else is on the bill?
So cool. It just said Wu-Tang. They're all sitting around.
Really?
All sitting around a circular table with hoods on.
Interesting. Okay. No.
Yeah, they look like they're at some kind of secret meeting somewhere.
They always do that shit. Yeah.
I got to see him back in 2011 in Anaheim down the street. Actually, it was a House of Blues, which shares the same parking lot as the Angel Stadium. But I got to see them back in like 2011.
Was that when Capodanno was still there, or he left?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
My brother got me a ticket to go with him.
Okay. All right. Now I heard not Buster. Redman and Meth Man shows were live.
Oh, they are some of the top ever.
Yeah, they were, and Buster shows I heard was popping too.
He's way back, man.
Shows,
keeping it going. Yep.
Yeah, the only concert I think I've been to was with my ex, Boys to Men, Babyface, and Tevin Campbell on the New Year's and shit.
There's only 3 of those guys, right? There's not one of the members of Boys to Men didn't come back, right? Because I think I saw recently where they were touring and there was only 3 guys.
3 of them, yeah. I don't know why he left for shit. I don't know if the
unless he's back, but I know at one time there was only 3 of them.
Yeah.
Cool.
And she almost going to go fight that concert too. I forgot about that shit.
You must think he's Bobby Brown.
Yeah.
Shit. Hit 3 hours already.
Oh, there's 3 hours.
Yeah.
Any other
who's getting this guy right here? We have this guy right here in the background.
Nope. You know I'm not.
Nope.
No way, Jose. I didn't think
that looks like something also did like a couple of years back. Remember they did the Spider-Man jeans?
It probably is. They rehash everything.
But this is from the game.
This is from the game.
Yeah.
And So did this one.
Yeah, right. Okay. I'm not bugging.
Right.
Okay.
I thought I saw this guy before.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Well, here's an official.
I like the Oscar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 5 years later.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a number? How many pieces?
Oh
yeah, he is limited.
It
was 1,500.
1,500. Yeah, something. Yeah, 1,500.
Oh, no, I'm good.
I'm good. Come on, I know Blue Skin.
This queue might be open for 24 hours.
Blue, you getting it?
No, I've got enough Spider-Mans.
Okay.
I think I'm good. If I did get a red and black one, it would be that Superior Spider-Man.
Okay.
If you get it, dude. Cool.
Beamer Roaster? What about you, buddy?
Oh, probably not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Leather-like textured suits, jackets. No.
Oh, leather-like.
Limited with leather-like.
Leather-like.
Made of elastic fabric.
Leather-like.
Leather-like.
They can keep it.
Leather-like textured suit jacket made of elastic fabric.
I hate that.
That's a good term.
So much. I hate them.
Okay, yeah. Jeans are probably elastic.
Fancy way of just saying pleather.
It's just dishonest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stop the talk and stop bullshit.
It's Pleather Deluxe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pleather Deluxe.
Right.
Pleather 2.0.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever that means. I like the Oscorp thing. But,
yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
magnetic. Okay. Other than that, now.
Accessory. That's what I'll take. I'll buy the accessory.
Exactly. Sell those separate.
Yep.
It's cool, but
Come on, Calvin.
I have those jeans.
What's the verdict, Calvin?
Yep.
Oh, yo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum.
And can we get some feedback as to why?
It just does nothing for me. And as I look across, I'm looking at a whole damn near 3 cases full of spider figures from every which way you could think of. This just doesn't do it for me.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I don't need another. Got what? 1, 2. I have about 5 different Spider-Man characters with big ass arms like this.
Well,
6.
Yeah, dude.
I don't need another one like this. And then it says magnetically attached, but I can see that causing a tear easy.
Yeah, how strong is it?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, how strong is it?
That spider on that back is gonna be all fucked up. So
I mean, the logos look cool, but like now, bro, I don't see. I don't have any connection.
The only ones I'm looking for currently.
Yeah, look at that.
Fear Spider, who I already
that doesn't
have.
even look real.
I have a link on that one.
Yeah, that was Photoshop.
The Anti-Venom.
True.
Oh, okay.
I think that and then the Iron Spider from Endgame that I said I ordered earlier. So those are like the 3 as of now. I don't need no more Spider-Man after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
So
not
all
that
those,
big.
all those legs hold up with a magnet.
Yeah,
it looks like
there's no ports for them to.
Yeah.
How smart? Yeah, how strong are those magnets to hold that shit up? I don't know.
Yeah. Right.
You're gonna get it on there. It's gonna be falling on. That's why I said it's gonna cause scratches. Once you get a couple stuff, then it starts tearing.
Yeah. The whole back like a metal plate or like I don't know, bro.
And they couldn't even give you a leather jacket.
Yeah, but they encourage. Look how they encourage you using the stand to destroy the thing that you're buying.
That's another thing. I don't understand that too. Why would you?
Yeah, do that? You just have to. Well, you just have to add more foam. They just don't put enough foam on that damn thing.
That foam. So I've done all these different Iron Mans I did. I'm taking these pieces and I've wrapped it around the clamps to give cushion. You can do that, or you can put the leg through the hoop so that when you just cause friction just so it can catch and have a pose. But I rather put it around that waist. It's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah. I'd rather do a crotch grabber or shit or that. I just nothing. I'm good, man. I'll do my own wires. I don't know. Shit. Okay, that's cute. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's cool. But nah,
not enough to sell you, though. I'll tell you.
Doesn't do anything for me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, OG, you're right. I meant to say the Palace, not.
Oh, D. Okay.
Yeah, the Malice in the Palace. Yeah, they were.
I will say this: if they put out a Craven, maybe.
Craven.
Oh, dude, a Craven, dude, that would be.
Hey, dude, that damn Wolverine practically looks like Craven. They can do the hair for sure.
I mean,
you got the hair down.
Give me that. Maybe you got me. Other than that, not
the Rhino. Give me the Rhino.
Do an Artisan Craven. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, but other than that, nah, I'm good.
That was a big hit, huh? That Craven movie. Wow, what a big hit that was.
not that Craven.
Like, did you see it? Did you see the movie?
You still didn't watch that trash, man.
Come on. Listen, I had to watch it just because I got to be honest. Holy shit. What the fuck did they do with that motherfucker?
I started it. I never watched it. I never finished
You got it.
I watched it and never finished it.
Bro, I had to just because I just wanted to see how bad it was.
Man, I don't care to see Craven as the focal point, but I need him to be a villain in somebody else's movie. And you got to give me a better outfit than that, man. Come on. I need the fur around the collar. Give me that. I want it.
They did it at the end of the movie. They did it at the end of the movie. Like, oh, geez.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It wasn't what it could have been.
Give me the one from the game.
In the game, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the Craven I would buy. Not
that
comic version.
I'm not wasting my time with that flick, man. Got too much.
No, not at all.
Is this the Ben Affleck?
Oh, don't start. Probably.
That's certainly the latter. Yeah.
Yeah, upside down. Yeah, they put it upside down.
Boy, they really use this. Wow.
But they did the same.
Does it come with that?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That is bullshit. What the hell?
Don't do that. Don't take pictures with it. Then
That's
Never
his
give it the brick
job.
wall.
It's
We go
supposed
back
to
to we
piss
got the
you-
Wolverine. Did no brick
Exactly.
wall.
It's supposed to piss you off.
Yep.
It's
Damn.
designed to
Brick
make
wall
you
sold
angry.
separately.
Yeah, and he interacts with that letter in a couple of different photos too, and they
Yeah, right? Yeah. So what the fuck, man? Boo.
yeah.
I wonder how many people buy figures
Hey.
and open up their boxes and like with things like
X-Men.
you know what you see here, and they go, "Well, where's my brick wall?" Like, well,
Yeah, dude.
there are collectors out there. They don't know this from that. They just know, hey, they see figures, they buy them. They don't know whether or not that wall is. They're probably
That's
thinking,
the-
"Oh, y'all want to get a wall too?"
You got the reads.
Just be sincere about what your damn figures can do and what
They
you
are,
can
yeah.
give people.
Right.
So, but that's just wrong. Don't do
This
that.
frustrates me.
That's
Yeah,
wrong.
that's
Oh,
dirty.
Or
Absolutely.
photoshopping these damn lightsabers is bullshit.
That's a gimme.
It is, yeah.
Gimme right there.
Is that mass spotty or
Is it what?
spotty?
It's textured, and it's got some
Yeah.
splatter on it. Yeah.
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 Is that accurate to the game? I mean, hopeful.
Mhm.
Or somebody
I don't-
spilled some
yeah, I don't
ketchup
know.
on it.
Kind of.
Probably spilled ketchup.
Yeah. You can't eat while you're taking pictures, man. What's wrong with y'all?
Oh
Does
wow.
have spots on it here.
Yeah. It could be. But nah.
Is that intentional or
Don't
I
know.
believe it is. Yes.
okay? I mean, sometimes I don't know what weathering is or what an F up is.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good with this.
Yeah. I'll take the Oscorp canister. Maybe that little robot with
And the
the
drone. Yeah, the little drone.
Yep.
And throw that in. Come on, man.
Yep, throw that.
Yep. Especially if it's exclusive. Throw that thing in
Fuck
there.
yeah, man. Sure.
Oh yeah, dude.
So the Batman brick wall is gonna be shown on everybody's background, and
Yeah.
we won't get it.
Yo, did anybody get it yet?
Don't forget, there's a Daredevil base that's going around too.
Is
Oh,
there?
yeah,
Okay.
Daredevil base. That's with the Wolverine.
No,
Yep.
I haven't
Yep.
seen the Batman yet, but because wasn't that the Wolverine piece?
Was it?
The
Was
Wolverine
that the same
piece.
fencing?
Oh, the Batman.
The fire
The brick
escape
wall?
ladder.
Why don't I don't
With the
understand
ladder on it?
why they don't take these diorama pieces and have a separate department where you just buy diorama pieces?
I don't know. They would sell too. I don't understand that one. That's
And
another
it's
one.
not even. Yeah, I mean this is from the Batman.
It looks
2.0.
upside down. They just inverted it.
The ladder is, but not the. I don't
Not
think
the
Not
wall?
the wall. Okay.
Well,
Well, then
the wall,
there's a wall thing.
you
I'm gonna
can't
have to walk. Hang on.
lift the ladder up with that wall. Maybe it's the same ladder, different wall.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But it's
I've
got
seen a video
like
that you can extend the ladder, like you can press it up and down.
That's what I heard on the
Like,
Batman one.
You get like
Yeah,
Batman
but it's not getting above that ridge.
Yeah.
It's right up here.
I think it slides on the brackets that it's connected to though, so you can
Oh,
go.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, and it slides up.
But y'all can't include that. Huh? Okay. All right.
No.
Why should be on another figure that nobody wants?
Yeah,
Oh, it's like it's upside down
It is.
because
Yeah, look.
yeah, because that part there is upside down on the Batfleck one, and
Yeah,
the ladder sticks up. Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
it has to be because it has to be able to retract up, and you can't retract up if it's upside down.
Yeah.
And that part is
So the base
nowhere
is
nowhere to be found.
at the top. The base is at the top.
Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, I'll be back. Wait a second.
Yeah, they added that top part in there.
Like X-Men comment, he just got out of ballerina. You just missed that conversation, bro. We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
We spent a lot of time on that, X-Man.
That's exactly what I said. Damn.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
So I got a question for X-Men. Out of all the weapons you saw in the film, what was your favorite weapon that was used? Let's see what he comes back
Hand
with.
grenades. Because I didn't think she was going to do it. But she did it a lot.
Yeah, man. So here's a smoke and mirror right here, boy. That Peter Parker. Smoke and mirrors.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
No.
Yeah, and then
Ooh, you know what? I forgot about that one.
What?
That's a good choice. I forgot about that.
gun knife.
Oh, gun knife.
And it literally just means that she took a gun and a
Oh,
knife
yes.
together to the handle and was using both the shits at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, funny.
That was
All
smart.
right. All right.
I forgot all about that.
That was a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got the last one here is
What we got?
Pisto.
Oh, yeah.
Kid Pisto
Now
release.
they already okay, so they finally released it, huh?
Yep. Then we were talking about that Photoshop and lightsabers.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. False advertisement. The one thing about this character that I like is that you could plug him into a lot of different sci-fi IPs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this guy when he gets here.
Yep. Oh yeah, I pre-ordered him.
Because he looks like a
Didn't
character that
pre-order
could have
it.
been on Babylon 5. He really does. I could fit him to Babylon 5 and you would never know the difference.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, he's Babylon 5 for
Yeah,
sure.
okay,
Babylon
no,
5. I mean, you can fit in there.
Yeah.
And there goes the
You know what this
Photoshop.
reminds
Look at
me
that.
of? Tell me that this doesn't look like a grown adult of the baby that Will Smith gave birth
Yep.
to.
Yep.
Oh, and Men in Black.
Yep.
Yeah.
He grew up and got
Now,
married.
like you said, now you won't be able to not see it.
Grew
That's
up
his
and
daddy.
became a Jedi.
That's his daddy.
Sure did.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's hilarious.
Long time ago.
Yeah, but here goes the photoshopping again. Look at that. Nice and bright, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Look at them locks, though, man. This guy is the naughty dread man.
Yeah.
Where is your spliff, bro?
That's roots. That's roots.
Oh yeah, roots right here.
Straight from yard.
Your blood clot, man.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go there.
You say blood clot?
Blood
Yeah, he
clot.
said blood clot. Oh my God.
That's actually I guess you can call it a curse word. You know,
It is. Yeah.
blood clot. A Ross clot too. Ross clot, blood clot.
Bomba clot.
Bumba clot.
Ross.
Bumba clot, man. Your bumba clot. Bumba clot,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, fucking Ross clot.
Years,
Yeah.
years.
But yeah, he looks good. Again, I can't wait for him to come, finally be here. But ordered through Sideshow, so it's gonna be a while.
Oh, okay. Oh, look good though. Sure. How
Yeah,
long have people been waiting for him? Like the
Forever.
longest.
Forever.
About a year.
Forever.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Waiting for a crappy body.
Yeah, it's good.
But yeah, he's been it's been about a year since announcement. So
Oh, my.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the teeth are not bad either. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, the eyes, nice. Yeah.
It looks good. I mean, you know, for what it is.
Yeah.
The tail is not bad either.
Until you get it, at least for now.
Yeah.
right, at least for now.
Until NRs get the license. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my God! They're not get that ever. They're never going to get that license.
Oh, so if that ever happens.
I can't imagine that happen.
Nah.
Because don't they have to go to Sideshow to get it?
No.
Star Wars.
Who would they have to go through to get that license?
They would have to go through them
directly to Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas and Sideshow's just a distributor. Lucas is one that owns IP.
Dude, if they would, oh my God!
Sideshow holds the 1/6 license.
All right.
Oh, they have one license. Yeah, they
But now, is there is it open for that license to be shared out? I mean, could
I
it
don't
be?
know. I mean,
it could be. We don't know.
They would have to go. They would have to go to Sideshow or.
And
Disney.
Sideshow would say no because they have this deal with Hot Toys.
Sideshow's not going to let that happen.
But wouldn't Disney and LucasArts kind of overrule them if they say,
That's
"Hey,
the point I'm making.
internationally, maybe."
That's the point I'm making. Would NR go to Sideshow or would they go directly to Lucas?
Yeah. But regardless, NR's still young. I don't think they'll live and give them a chance.
Right.
Dude, they've got these.
But they do have Marvel statues and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Dude, they're
busts
producing DC full figures, bro.
1-to-1 Batman.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah, 1-to-1 Batman. Yeah.
Side note, Queen Studio, that Hulk, when is that coming out or dropped already? That foldable statue Hulk? That's like $5,000.
Oh, that big one?
Yeah, did it come out yet? Okay.
I don't think so.
But, they would have to go to, you're right. They would have to go to Disney for that license.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Again,
you're absolutely right.
I'm thinking. I guess,
now,
but we don't know. We don't know.
Disney doesn't have any. They don't have any marriage to Sideshow. They can give it to anybody they want.
I don't know. We don't know what the
Depends
contract.
on what the contract already is.
Yeah,
they cannot handle the Star Wars license.
Star Wars license. Are you kidding me? Of course they
don't
can.
have to. Honestly, I get that because they don't have the distribution like Hot Toys. I'm sorry.
No. They can handle it. They just wouldn't be able to get them out like Hot Toys.
Nobody else could handle InArt having that freaking license.
It would kill them.
Yeah, factories. They won't.
Chan would lose his mind.
Yep.
And they're not letting that go. There's no way.
Because the first one they would make is another Anakin or something like that.
All Hot Toys have been doing,
and it would be
NR's lead. They've been following NR's lead for the last couple of years.
It would be far better than anything Hot Toys could dream of.
But they don't have the NR's not there yet. Yeah.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
As far as quality, as far as distribution,
quality, that's a no-brainer. That's quality. I'm talking about distribution. They're not. Warehouse. They don't have the manpower. They ain't got it like Hot Toys. They can't do it. They can do a limited run. But
you keep forgetting. Here's the important point. When they first launched NR, they were trying their best to separate NR from Queen. Now they're coming out with product that literally has NR and Queen on the same box.
Yeah.
Okay, so you also have to look at, so there's an experience that NR is going to have through Queen that they wouldn't have normally had if they came out on their own.
Yeah, but see, Queen's is statue. This is not 1/6. Hot Toys got it on 1/6. Sorry, they got that.
No, I'm not arguing with you at all on distribution. But when it's talking about producing the product, they are more than able to do it.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with you. They can knock out a figure, no problem.
And whatever limited amount they would produce would sell so quickly.
Yeah,
they don't have to really distribute a lot at a time. They can start off with small spurts. People buy them like crazy.
Yeah, but they won't get it. They won't get it. It's still too young.
No, they won't. It would be.
Very true. Very true.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, it will be.
I mean, look, eventually they have to start moving this more, which is kind of weird because we know it. We're insiders. We've seen this shit, but like the outside motherfuckers, they got to, they got to keep
leverage, man. Sideshow.
Give it another 5 years or so.
Yeah. Right now,
we'll see how their distribution is then, and how many they put out. Because
they do good shit. That's not disputable. I mean, come on. They do quality shit. It's just I think
with what OG said, I agree. But on the flip side, I appreciate those 4 figures a year more than I appreciate the influx of shit that we get. Because when shit comes in from Hot Toys, you can't appreciate it. Because by the time you get one thing out the box, another 3 I need to get out the box. When I pull an NR box out and have to go through layers after layers, I appreciate every moment of that unboxing.
Right.
To the point when I get it on the shelf.
It's like an event.
I know I've got another 3-4 months before I get another, if that.
That is such a big deal.
I've got 7 Hot Toys right here. It's just another figure.
Yeah, I hear you.
Right.
I appreciate
one of the things that you learn about marketing, and it is presentation is so important.
Right?
It's so important, especially when you're dealing with a product that has such a long span of time from point of conception to when it's in your hand.
Yeah,
makes the presentation even that much more important.
Yeah,
and thank God. I mean, I really feel for some of you guys. Not all of you. Some of you guys are just made of friggin' hardcore steel. But some of you guys, man, I'm afraid. I feel sorry for you being Hot Toys collectors because, man, what a burden it is to keep up with the amount of product that comes out.
That's the key. Don't do it. Yeah, just go in your lane.
Don't do it.
You can do it. I mean, less, but
it's a trap.
I know exactly what he's talking about. Like you get 5 boxes and they just sit there for a month and you're like, what the fuck? Why'd I buy them in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Shit. But I get it. In art is like you get it like maybe once every quarter and shit. You're like, oh shit, okay. It's special. You know, you take your time, open it up, and shit like that.
Yeah, unboxing in the art is a different experience than opening even the Artisans or even the DXs.
Yeah.
It's just a totally different experience.
In art, regular figures like a DX, real talk, and shit. Like the packaging is way different. You know, it's like damn, okay.
Yep.
But Hot Toys is like, yeah, another one. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. As much as I love unboxing on InArt, they really could use one less box though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for the trip that it's making over here, and God knows what UPS or FedEx does, I appreciate that extra box.
Yeah, because I've gotten boxes where the shipper literally had a hole punched in it.
No, InArt does the shipper within a shipper. It's weird. Like, bro, I get it. You want to get protected, but goddamn, shit. It's always like,
within a shipper.
Well, I'll get.
You can triple the boxes. I don't give a damn.
It's like a Russian doll?
Yeah, dude. But I'll get some Hot Toys boxes.
My deluxe dewback, came with a hole in the shipper and a hole in the art box.
Oh no!
Oh, wow. See, that's fucked up, man.
That's not good.
So, am I entitled to a refund of some kind for the art box damage? I'm not expecting it for anything for the shipper.
I'd ask him. X-Man,
X-Man.
I'm not sure they're going to help you with that one, pal. You might have to go
for the art box. I mean, if it was Sideshow, they might reimburse you for that because that's part of the figure.
It was OTR who goes through Sideshow.
Oh.
Right.
Try him. Ask him. You never know.
Well, I can ask.
Yeah, my thing is always ask.
I mean, I've been told by guys that are close to John, like I wouldn't bother.
Well, don't listen to everybody. Sometimes you can bypass people and go, "Oh man, it was here all along, and I listened to you." You don't know. I always try and go to the source if I can.
Well, I would just want a partial reimbursement. If you can't give me the box, who's going to give me the box? I think will I have to return the box? I mean, John's got to, John.
Maybe they'll just take. They might just ask you for a picture of it. You may not have to return the box.
I have pictures of it.
Well, then maybe that's the only way you're going to find out is if you ask.
I know.
Okay.
X-Men, what up?
Yeah, where you at? But you're back home.
Man, I tell y'all.
Uh-oh.
If there's one accessory that I need, gun knife.
No, X-Men. X-Men. Some of us haven't seen the movie. You don't want to talk a whole lot about it. You're late getting here.
But only because I've already addressed it. So gun knife over flamethrowers and the grenades.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got to see this. I got to see this now.
It's just, oh man.
I got to see this now.
Wait, they're making figures, right? Apparently,
oh God! If y'all ain't seen this movie, and if you don't want to spend money on another figure, don't see this movie. But if you want to see this movie and you want to buy a figure, but go see this movie because you're gonna buy that damn figure. I'm ready to buy that damn figure right now.
That was one of the reasons I wanted to see that movie, and I said I want to see him in the movie so we can figure out because they just dropped it on Friday. Oh yeah, Ballerina.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, good.
You guys are doomed. You're doomed.
Doomed.
You want me to tell you?
Yeah, kind of like we wake up.
You are not wrong.
You know what? I'm not gonna do it anymore. It's not. I'm gonna scale down. This is my last one on pre-order, and then they drop something.
Yeah, you're bad.
Who the hell are they gonna drop Wolverine?
Yeah. Other Wolverine.
Just like Blue said. Wednesday they show a picture. Boom. Friday morning, here you go.
Yeah.
Dude. Make an executive decision right now.
So Anna de Armas did her thing. Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, she did it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
there is some stuff that I'm trying to figure out still, but I mean,
watch it, pal. Watch it, pal.
I'm not gonna say, but like, there's some stuff that I'm trying to figure out, like,
because now you guys got me really triggered. I gotta see this now.
You're definitely gonna go see it again, right, X?
I usually don't see movies more than once in the theater.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
You know, with rare exceptions like Deadpool and Wolverine, I saw that thing like 14 times in the theater. But I might go see this one again though. It was really good.
Okay.
That's all you want, man. You just want them to keep you want them to just keep bringing it. Keep bringing it.
Yeah.
So far, he hasn't had a clunker yet in this universe.
Not really. I don't know. Wait, was he involved in the Continental the series?
He showed up.
I haven't seen the series.
I didn't. I heard it was but I never got a chance to watch it.
It's on Hulu, right?
I don't know. Are they doing the second season? I don't think
That's
so.
why she wasn't part of the series, only the movie.
No.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing a second season though.
And my man died too. He was in the series. Forgot.
Oh yeah.
How in the hell did they? Oh,
he filmed before.
I'm not gonna say anything.
He filmed it before, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you had to.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions that I have about like certain plot points that I'm like, what's the timing of this? You know,
it's
like when did this have time to happen here? You know,
I asked that question, but I was told, okay, so I'm like, I'm gonna.
yeah.
I guarantee you guys are gonna walk. Stop it! You're gonna piss somebody
Whatever's
off.
happening now is happening now.
Stop it!
Yep.
Keep it up.
But the Baba Yaga's real. Okay, good. All right,
stop it. It should be nice figures.
Yo, X-Man, what you get recently?
Yeah, figures. Yeah.
X-Man.
Well, recently,
anything?
I mean, I got Jack Sparrow, but that's kind of old news.
Okay. I know you're on the road a lot, so I was just curious.
Yeah, I haven't really got anything recently. I got an email saying that my Mondo Wolverine is going to be delayed, so I got that.
I haven't got the email. But
that conversation too. Boy, oh boy.
Wait,
which Wolverine was that?
The Tiger Stripe, the new one.
Oh, gotcha.
You're getting the Hondo. You're getting the Hondo one, right? The master.
The Hondo one. Yeah, I'm getting that.
He said Mondo though.
Or the Mondo one.
Yeah, the Mondo. Yeah, you saw. Yeah.
Well, you guys saw a mask unboxing from what the
Figure hideout.
Figure hideout.
Did he put up his unboxing yet, or was it just a short? Because I saw the short.
It was a short.
Yeah.
He was unboxing the new one with
Usually
the
has a anyway. Yeah. Usually has a Chinese or Japanese version, then he has the English version like the day after.
So yeah, that's coming out.
But I'm looking forward to that too. I'm still waiting on Ahsoka. Like, I got the email from Sideshow saying she's gonna be here soon. Like, okay, that's 2 weeks ago.
Did anybody get noticed? Did anybody get noticed for the Batman 2.0 yet?
Not yet.
Right? Okay. All right.
I don't expect one.
I got the Captain America coming. It's already en route, and then finally Magneto. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta pick that back up. I had to cancel.
I'm almost willing to do that, man. That Magneto looks fire, bro.
I never liked that Magneto uniform. The drawers on. I don't know. It always bothered me.
Yeah.
And I'm a comic dude, and I always bother me.
You rather him have his gimp suit with the big M on it?
Well, yeah.
That one.
Big M.
Yeah, man.
The nose sleeves with the long gloves.
Yeah.
Randy.
I think.
I think this, Daddy Magneto. All right.
I think the So-So one looked better. And the So-So chest design on the chest looked so much better, but they didn't do anything for the legs. If they would have had that same design on the legs, they would have completed that freaking that costume.
Yeah.
But
actually like Magneto's black outfit and shit. Sleeveless with the black. That's I forgot which.
Yeah, Dommy Daddy.
Yeah, that one and the white one. And
Dommy Daddy? What the hell?
Cocoa era when he was a white suit again. That was good.
The white suit is sick.
It's clean. It's clean. That's just clean. Fucked up, bro. But yeah, the outside underwear. I don't know. It just didn't do it.
Come on, man. That's classic comics.
I know it's classic, but I'm weird. Like I'm like, I know.
Oh, it's Present Toys.
Present Toys with the throne. Yep.
Yeah, Present Toys. That's crazy.
I don't know what happened.
The President and So-So, man. I don't know. Man. What's going on with those guys?
Blade.
Yeah, the Blade.
They just.
I haven't got an email, X-Men.
No.
No.
Aren't we past the quarter, or at least we're in the quarter that Blade was supposed to be released?
But I can go with you, man. It's going to be delayed.
That shit ain't coming up. I'll tell you, October.
It'll be 2026, my friend.
There's only going to be one Blade.
They're going to drop it right after I buy something of expense. I know they will.
I think we can hang it up on Blade.
Yeah, because actually, Gambit took a year and a half to release. They didn't come out when it was supposed to.
Right.
If I remember correctly. Yeah, because I remember I canceled it and I reordered it.
Yeah, that Phantom of the Opera is going to be killer. That Frankenstein is going to be killer.
I'm looking forward to more looks of that Conan this summer.
Yep, Conan. Labyrinth.
Yeah.
I want to see Labyrinth. I'm ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I'm hoping.
I'm ready for that.
I forgot to say.
God in heaven, please. Now, if I'm going to pray, I'm going to pray now. Hold on.
Spider-Man
Caustic Plastic, please give me a Labyrinth, please.
Yeah.
They didn't show any pictures, right? They didn't
It'll
show
be out
any.
of your price range, so yeah.
Do anybody know what that Labyrinth going for?
Not yet. No.
Revealed it.
We don't even know what it is.
Yeah, they haven't revealed it. It's part of the Maestro line. It's part of the Maestro line with the real hair.
It'll be grand at least. You think?
Grand?
No, I don't know.
It will be grand.
Is it
it'll probably be like the 350 or something like that?
Isn't caustic plastics figures usually like I don't know 500?
Probably looking around the half that, Mike.
Yeah, because Frankenstein is like how much? The single pack. I mean, not the.
He's got all that crap that comes with him.
The deluxe though, the super deluxe.
There's multiple SKUs of that Frankenstein.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, so you could buy more than one combination anyway. Okay, I'm telling you, maybe not the Frankenstein, but I'm telling you, either NR or Caustic Plastic is going to get me into that area. But it may be the only one I ever get that expensive.
This one here, right?
Famous last words. I'm telling you, don't.
You're gonna get the Draco Malfoy.
Oh, that little fucker.
What
he goes up for pre-order.
No, that ain't happening.
Pre-order on Friday.
You're rooted?
I don't know what that is. What's going on?
They're putting more and more stuff up for pre-order too. They just put up that Snape a couple weeks back.
Yeah, they were
Sapey.
A Thorn. Thank you.
Thorin. Yeah, Thorin was last. Yeah.
I already know I'm going to be purchasing NR because I'm getting those. The 12 scales in. So I'm
Snape,
doing it.
Thorn. No.
But the 6 scale, they might get me.
The price of those 12 scales is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That's why I can't.
I don't know how they're doing it, but they're doing it.
I'm getting that Batman, that Bale. I'm getting that one.
Yeah, I got the
Batman Begins.
Can't wait, man. Can't wait. I'm gonna line them all up.
Begins.
Give them their own section.
Who pulled the trigger on Jazz Inc? Who pulled the trigger on Jazz Inc? Penguin and animated.
Not yet.
I am holding off. I'm waiting.
I did that.
I will be getting Penguin.
Mm-hmm.
And I will be getting the animated Batman, but I'm holding off.
Okay.
Because I want to see what happens with these tariffs.
Yeah.
Because this is one of those situations where we can actually wait this out.
Well,
usually that's how it goes.
Hopefully.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah,
if you're going with this, like with Catwoman had a limited time, and that's a year. Almost,
with Kit,
it's still there.
Yeah, exactly.
This one's supposed to end on the 26th of this month.
Mm-hmm.
And this is
here's the other.
I just said which one you want the most. I said animated Batman. So that's it.
Yep.
But see, a good thing about NR, they're slowly but surely getting more and more U.S. distribution.
That's what I like, and their shipping wasn't bad. When I got the Paul Atreides, it was actually decent time that I got it. From notice to when it came to the crib. So I can
look at the 12 scales.
Nicely done, Ghost Drone.
Yeah, he's a baller. He's a baller. He's a baller.
Yeah.
Oh, X, are you getting the Ghostbusters? We were talking about this earlier.
Oh no, that's not where I live.
Got you. All right.
Yeah. I do like that Tobin Spirit Guide though. I'm a huge fan of that.
Oh, well, yeah.
I love that book. That's such a good book.
I was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you didn't remind me about that shit. Damn, too. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, well.
Telling y'all, man, Magnolia. Ooh,
I was being hit in the backbone.
ooh. Like you can go broke real quick on that website.
Oh no, we good.
Damn. They got 4 Wolverine jackets on there.
You got to block. No, some sites got to be blocked.
What site are you talking about? What, accessories?
Magnolia. They got 2 websites. They have one where they do clothing, Magnolia Clothiers, and they have Magnolia Props.
Oh,
And the props, they make props from like the Goonies, from like they got stuff from the Princess Bride, or at least they did.
These are in 6 scale?
No. It's full like 1-to-1 props, like books and stuff.
Oh, 1-to-1 props. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Like they got One-Eyed Willie's skull. Like what?
Just because. Oh shit.
They got the key and the map. They got lots of Goonies shit.
Oh, I got a feeling that Alex Montana knows about their company.
Probably.
Perhaps.
They're dope. They're
What's up
really
with Alex?
Huh?
How's Alex? He's
doing good.
Yeah, he works a lot. You know.
Oh, that's okay.
He popped into the chat a couple of episodes.
Yep.
Because he moved up
last week,
right? Last time I checked. Well, this is a while ago. Shit.
He lives in Colombia.
Is it Colombia? I thought it was Mexico.
Yeah, he lives in Colombia.
I'm pretty sure it was still Colombia. I don't remember if he moved or not. But yeah.
He's mentioned it many times.
Would you agree that prop collecting is probably the highest form of like collecting?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, in our
Fandom?
you're collecting fandom type shit.
Dude, there's a couple of channels, one in particular that I go to, and these guys all collect 1-to-1 scales.
Dude.
They've got full
Oh,
scale
those
all
are
through
good,
their house,
Hey,
all through their home. They got full scale.
dude. Oh,
What is that book in a nutshell? X-Men.
So this is like because in what was it in and I haven't seen the last couple of Ghostbusters movies, the new ones.
Mhm.
But this it comes with a card from Ray's Occult books.
Yep.
It's
Mhm.
awesome. But
Yeah.
this is basically
Nice.
like the supernatural compendium.
Yeah, their
it
Bible.
were.
Yeah.
It shows read ups and images of different like specters and different like other things. Like you got Beetlejuices in here.
Mhm.
Friggin' they got all the stuff about Gozer and all that.
Nice.
Well, is it like an anthology?
Well, I mean, it's more like an encyclopedia.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the book
Like
Ray
like
Russell.
the Necronomicon is in here.
Yeah.
So does it also have things like curses and spells and stuff?
Not spells. Really, just dealing more with like entities.
Info. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like they got Pennywise. They got friggin' they cover from different like continents, right? So they've got Eastern deities and spirits and stuff. Like they got Japanese stuff. They've got old world British stuff.
So they
They
break
talk
down
about
there all
Loki in
this
here.
stuff. They break it down.
Yeah, it's really cool. They talk about Slimer in this. They don't call him Slimer, but like they give you like a bit of a background on where he came from and stuff like that, or where they think he came from. But it's really really cool stuff in here.
That seems like I got a lot of info in there.
Yeah, and they're making another book too to go along with it.
Cool. Second. Okay.
Yeah, I forget the name of it, but it's mentioned in this book. I started looking it up, but I couldn't find it. And then there's like a forum, the Collector Prop Random RPF, the RPF forum. Indie Magnolia is on there, and they set it up where they're doing the other book, Spades, I think it's called.
Okay.
That this book, in the lore of this book, it kind of pulls from that book.
Nice. Okay.
So they're making that book now, and whenever it's ready, they're gonna put it up. But yeah, dude, it's almost 500 pages in this book.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Book. Yeah.
Yeah, so it can't be just Ghostbuster stuff because they couldn't fill it up with all that.
Sure. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, there's so much cool shit in this book, you guys.
Got a
It's
little bit of
great.
everything.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you can order it where it's like brand new looking, or they'll fuck it up for you, and they look old and weathered.
Weather.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's cool.
really. There's a really good Adam Savage did a really good video on this book.
Of course he did. Yeah.
Tobin's
Yeah.
Spirit Guide.
Yeah. If you look at his tested page here on YouTube, it's a good video about it.
Yeah, Ray from the movie referenced that book every fucking time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
true, yeah.
And there's been versions of this done in the past, but like
Mhm.
they're kind of chintzy. Got this right here. This is leather bound. This is some real shit right
Oh, the real one. Okay, it's the real
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Listen, you don't need them to weather it. The UPS will do that for you.
problem. Yeah.
And I've been fucking it up myself too a little bit because I want
That's
to
cool
be
shit.
all you're throwing it in my bag, taking it on the road with me, and I'm reading this thing almost every day. And there's just cool shit
Yeah.
all through this book.
Nice.
I like that.
It's super awesome.
But yeah, in Afterlife, they did show Ray's store. They had Tobin, and they had a couple of other books he referenced. I forgot the names and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if X-Men came back on the show after reading the book. He's got all his knowledge, and he comes back on the show, and his eyes are glowing red and shit.
Yeah. Well, that's
X-Men, you okay?
Next,
Yes,
that's the
I
next.
am.
The next one.
Start
That's the next.
speaking in like tongues.
I feel fantastic.
Be Satan.
That is
All of that knowledge is gained.
300.
300. Yeah, like you can have it weathered and it'll cost like a little bit more, but
More? Okay.
worth it. Definitely worth it.
Nice.
I want to say it was like
Yeah.
325 after I got it weathered, and then it comes
Gotcha.
with a little I have it in the box here. It comes with a little wrap that goes around it with like this little fucking
Oh, the old
this right here
yeah. Oh, nice to see
that goes around it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Cool.
And you can buy it with
Yeah.
or without that, but I had to go
Yeah.
all in on it.
Yeah,
Is
that's a real.
is this the only spot you can get it, or is it kind
Yeah,
of
these guys make it.
Oh, these guys make okay.
Yeah.
But you can't get cheaper versions though. But this is like the official.
There are
this
cheaper
is-
versions that aren't gonna have near as much in here.
Yeah.
Like some of the stuff that's in this book, like they're doing now with the other book, the space book, on the RPF forums, people are submitting different like entries.
Oh,
for the book.
nice. Okay.
So
okay.
part of that, like there's some YouTubers that I've been watching that have been, talking about the book, and they
Mhm.
had a hand in, building up
Oh, and
some of the
nice.
content of it, which is really cool.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool shit.
it's
That is
pretty
cool.
neat.
So like a
Oh.
community of people putting these
That's
books
cool. Yeah.
together.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mhm. And there's other versions of it out there, but it's not the prop replica from the
Yeah.
film.
Right. Like little like paper pamphlet kind of looking things,
Yeah. Look at that. Go.
I'm sure they're really
And that's
cool,
why
but
this
you
is
can
so
tell
much
they're
cheaper.
yeah.
Yeah, there. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. See, that's a real fan.
This
right
is
If you don't want to, if you want to get a plain book with no flavor to it, go right ahead. But this one's got some, it's got
Oh,
all
yeah.
the right touches to it. The film.
it's got the freaking. It talks about the Cenobites in here.
Mm-hmm.
there. Word? Oh shit! Nice.
Like name some crazy ghouly motherfucker in fiction, and it's probably in this book.
Phantasm.
Oh, let's see. Phantasm. Would that be Eastern European or is
Oh,
that
man,
American?
what was the fuck? Oh shit! I forgot the names. Oh man. I can't remember the names.
That movie came out in like 1970, like 78, something like that, 79.
And they redid them. Yeah, they did remakes.
And that original movie is a cult classic. Check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of people like that one. Huh?
It's awesome.
that is so cool.
I mean, some of it is kind of corny by today's standard, but it's still a baller flick.
Yeah, what it was. Shit.
I'm gonna dig through here real quick and see if I can find it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can't remember their exact names. I just told them movie.
I don't remember because I didn't watch Phantasm. Where did it take place?
Oh shit!
Oh, God. Some Europe, wasn't it?
Well, the
Someplace.
remakes was in the U.S., but in a
I didn't even.
in a mortuary. But I forgot the name.
Mortuary, yeah.
Adam.
I did not even bother to watch the remake.
The villain's called the Tall Man, so if you could look
Yeah,
at that character.
maybe.
Let's see.
I dug that ball that floated around.
Yeah, it's supposed-
Let's,
yeah,
let's start in North America. That's chapter
Yeah, you
7.
do, yeah.
yeah. I don't know if that's the origin.
Let's
And if
see.
not that, then Poltergeist. That's kind of general.
And one of them's called the Tall Man.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah, yeah,
Let's see here.
Yeah, that's different than Slender Man.
yeah. Koopa Chabra. What else?
Chupacabra's in here, I think. Yeah, Chupacabra's in here.
Okay.
Let's see. Tall man, not Silver Man, but tall man.
Do they talk about? Do they talk about that ball? With the,
I don't know if that, yeah, there's a silver ball that used to kill people.
These blades came out of the front of it. He used to go down the corridor, or fly down the corridors.
Yeah, chase people and shit.
Why does that sound familiar?
If they do that, if they did that figure, they would have to include that as an accessory.
Oh, have to? Yeah, there's no way. That's like
right.
Like Cinnabite without.
The dude was the town mortician, and he was killing and then reanimating their bodies or something.
Yeah. He was the coolest looking guy too. They got a really good guy to play that character.
Yeah, word. Yeah, he killed. Yeah,
he was really good.
He fit. Yeah. I'm trying to think of any other like. Oh shit! Or
I'm gonna give me a minute, or let me read Blurb Dad. Blurb Dad Live.
Yeah, dude. Blurb Dad. That's awesome, man.
Just to share, I have
nice,
one more milestone to celebrate this past weekend. My woman, my wife, celebrated 3 years cancer free. Yes.
Oh, congratulations!
Oh, that's awesome.
Helped me to get through some of the real life challenges. All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Great to hear. Great.
So happy to hear that, man.
Do you know?
Dad, you've been here. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Great to have you here, man.
Does anyone know by chance what time period Phantasm happened in? Because this is time period specific when this book was written.
Well,
late 70s.
That's what the movie came out.
I wonder if it'll be in here then.
Yeah,
it's late 70s. It's 70. I can't remember
because I don't know exactly what like horror.
I actually went to the theater to see it, but again, that's years.
But was it set in the modern day?
From what I remember when I saw it, it was the modern day.
But I don't know what the root. Yeah, I don't know what the origin was. I don't
it
know.
Was more like it was more like instead you weren't like going back in time. It was more like you were in a place that was. It was modern day, but you were still in a place that was what I want to use,
like a pocket dimension type shit. Like
it was just like it would be like any other sci-fi horror that's in modern day, but you have creatures in it or ghouls.
Wait, do they have Freddy and Jason in there by any chance? X-Men?
I didn't see Jason, but Jason would have been this book, according to the way that they did this, was supposedly written like in the 20s or 30s. So Jason wouldn't have happened yet.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay.
Oh, neither was Phantasm then.
I got one. The god Yancey. African god Yancey. He's a god of thieves.
Won't be in
African
there.
god Yancey. How do you spell that?
I would be shocked if he's in there.
See, Conspiracy of Egypt and the Dark Continent. Okay, let's see. That's chapter 1. All right. Let's see. Yancey with a Y, yes?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got the right. Oh, wait. Hold on. No.
Absolutely blown away.
Let's see. There's Mommy.
Oh, wait. No. Not Yancey. Sorry. Anansi. A-N-A.
Oh, Anansi. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's that?
I've heard of that guy.
Yeah, trickster. He's a trickster. He's like the Loki equivalent.
TB Lee got a figure of him.
Yeah. I don't know why I said Nancy. I'm thinking the Thing.
Nancy, Amabozi.
Nancy, yeah.
Amon. Okay.
Well, you got Amon, so there are Egyptian.
Yeah, if it's the 20s and 30s, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
No, don't see it there. Let's see.
Oh, Nancy? Oh, we got to make a page. Hold on.
I wonder if you can go onto the RPF and have them add that
probably
to the space.
So Nosferatu should be in that book.
Middle East. Oh yeah, he is. They got several pages on Vlad the Impaler too.
Nice.
And people don't realize Vlad the Impaler was a real person.
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait, do that have my ex, Melissa?
Was she born before the 20s?
I think she was on the 7th Circle of Hell. I think that's where she was.
What's her name, Lilith? She's in here.
Melissa, aka the Dread. I think that was her full name.
Purgatory should be in there. Purgatory.
Abraxas.
Abraxas, I know.
Agares. Angels. Oh, I don't see a Nazi in here.
Okay.
What about Purgatory?
Well, Purgatory's a place. It's not really a spook or a specter or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's a place, but I thought there was there's a Purgatory character.
Is there a character called Purgatory?
Yeah, because I got a figure of it.
Wait, there's a figure called Purgatory? Really?
Oh, is this from like Sandman or something?
No, it's a woman with she's got devil horns and bat wings. And her name is Purgatory.
Purgatory. Are you talking about from Lady Death?
I don't know where it's from. I just know that
the red chick.
That's from Lady Death. Yeah.
That's from Lady Death. Yeah.
I chanced.
I don't think they considered her.
I chanced upon this figure at a local comic thing, and I was like, "Wow, this looks cool. Who is this? Oh, it's Purgatory." I said, "I'll take it." That's all I know about it.
Yeah, that's from Lady Death. Lady Death is actually pretty interesting.
That's Lady Death. Yeah, TB League did it. Yeah, that's Lady Death.
Yeah,
comic is kind of ill though. Her backstory is kind of fucked up too, to be honest.
It's weird. She's kind of like an alternative to like a
British
almost kind of like a Vampirella kind of thing.
Yeah, but darker. Yeah,
they're that same vein of comic. Yeah.
Yeah, like her dad killed her, and she went to hell. It's kind of
some crazy stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of
Eastern Europe.
They have a cartoon of it.
McFarlane, the one I got is a McFarlane from the 90s.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because the comic's been around for a while. Because it's her, Vampirella. There was another chick on white. I forgot her name.
Dude, Vampirella's my girl, man. I used to collect her.
Lady Death was the white chick, like white, paper white. But then there was Dawn.
I love Vampirella.
Okay.
Huge fan.
There was a figure that she was like a female Punisher, but she had a connection with Death, El Morte.
Dude, I want his fixed scale.
I don't know about that one.
Just haven't found a good one.
Purgatory is from Lady Death, Tim Harvey says.
Yeah. She's pretty dope.
Yeah, La Morte. Yeah, La Morte. She was kind of cool. I like her.
But gentlemen, we've just about hit 4 hours. So again,
is that a record?
No, it's not a record.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we got some stuff to take care of with the kids.
Yep.
Make sure they go to bed and whatnot. But
it's 11 o'clock.
Anybody got anything they want to shout out or promote?
Nice.
Oh, that's cool, dude.
Yeah. Man, stop it. Go away.
Yeah. It's a really good card stock too. Patrick Bateman would love this card.
Who would?
No,
Patrick Bateman.
Oh, Patrick Bateman.
Yeah.
Figure in a Bubble on YouTube. Please subscribe and like and all that good stuff. Coming up this month, episode 3 of Moose and Me. We'll get a notice out. We're looking at June 21st, Saturday, June 21st for episode 3 of Moose and Me. And there's going to be a little additional surprise in episode 3. And I think hope you guys get a kick out of. Also, sometime this month, the first installment of Chuckleberries, where I get clips from different channels around YouTube of hilarity and nonsense going on. And also this month will be the second interview of a collector in the community. So on Bubble TV, the show called The Collector Connection. I already did an interview with X-Man. That's there if you want to go ahead and check that out. I'll be doing a second interview sometime this month. So appreciate your support, and I'll see you guys here next week.
Sounds good.
Anybody else have anything they want to shout out or promote? Anything?
Mm-hmm. We can always give this guy a shout out. Don't tell my wife. Yeah, he's on Kaiju Daddy's Facebook page.
Cool. Don't tell my wife.
He's got a Facebook page. He's got a Facebook group. Let me see.
Don't tell my wife is the name of
it. Actually, call so I don't screw it up.
Is Don't Tell My Wife the name of the particular person?
No, here it is. I got it right here.
It's a group.
Oh, it's a group?
It's a group. Don't Tell My Wife, Koi Collectors of the World, Mayfix Figure Arts, Hot Toys, and whatever. So, and there's about 1,800 members right now.
Okay.
And so if you're interested, and Package Daddy's helped us out, so we hope we'll return the favor and try to help him out.
All right.
Cool.
I got to wife. Okay.
Hey, does anyone know where I can get a Chaos figure? The what's it called? Chaos Superman.
Chaos Superman.
Oh wait.
Chaos National Defender.
Yeah. Hold on.
I seen only one place selling it. For that isn't like I forgot to get it on Kid. I guess
What does it look like?
Unfortunately,
yeah.
There's only one place called shadework.com. I don't know what that is.
I got one for you. But it's in China.
Can somebody find it and share the screen? I'd like to see what it looks like.
It's the 112 or 112 Superman.
Oh, it's a 112 Superman.
Yeah.
Right.
Here, I put in the chat here. If you want to look at that, that's one place.
Gundam It. You can check
Gundam It. Yeah,
company. Toys Metaverse. I've heard of Gundam It, but I've never heard of.
Oh yeah. Dude, this is kind of dope.
Yeah, here's another place.
Neo Geek's here in the States.
I can't see those things. I can't see those websites.
Oh, you can't look the links? Okay. All right.
They won't. You don't have permission.
I can see them.
You don't have permission to look at Neo Geek?
Trumbull does. Send it to me on Instagram.
I got you. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'm not having problems going there. The link is working for me. I don't know that.
Yeah, Neo Geek's got it up for pre-order.
Yeah, Neo Geek is a state right here.
Yep, it's here in California. I trust them. I shop with them all the time. So
I've been trying to. I just haven't found something there yet, but they have decent prices.
That guy is proportioned.
Yeah, he's a chunky boy.
Oh, I like it. I kind of like the over exaggeration of it.
Yeah, he kind of swole.
The head sculpt is killer too. I like that head sculpt.
I sent you the Neo Geek link, Moose. So.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
But yeah, not a whole lot coming up here. Just waiting for figures to come in. I've got a few that I could do some more videos on. I still gotta. Yeah, I've been lazy working. Not really lazy, but working a lot. Kid stuff, so I haven't gotten the videos that I do have ready up. But yeah, there's a few videos coming down the pipeline, and of course we're live back here next week.
Yep.
And then of course shout out to the channel members. Newest member being Valkyrie Magnus. Appreciate that very much. L Walker, Big Rib, Blue Tattoo, Tijuana Mike, 12-inch Moose Stream, Pop Culture Living Room, Tremble Dust, Feezys Figures, Blur Dad, and OG Fan when Star Wars was just Star Wars. Blur Dad got back to me about the t-shirt. OG Fan, if you would like one, or if you don't, it's up to you if you want one or not. But I can get you one for free for 12 months of membership. So yeah, let me know if you would like a t-shirt, sir, and I will get you one.
Merch.
Oh yeah, merch. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. It's a wide selection. Very nice.
Yep.
We have new shirts up there right now. Actually, if you guys want to go check them out, they are Dormelage shirts. Where are they at? If you want to support that movement.
I saw that and I said,
I have both of them on the.
As a matter of fact, Helen gave you a shout out, Blue, about your Koye on her show.
Oh, good. All right. Yeah, we're all campaigning for Hot Toys to make Koye and the Dormelage. I mean, when I do that, a lot of times I ask for like all of them. I want a Koye, and the Dormelage, Nakia, Mbaku, Queen Ramonda. Just give them all, man. Like,
yeah, she did mention you on Friday's show of hers.
Where's the door? Or where's the general on the door?
I'll have to go back and watch that. Yeah,
like
dude.
that one. I like that.
M'Baku would be a great figure. That would be such a
Yeah.
good figure.
Cool.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna give that one next.
I kind of liked the purple for some reason. I don't know. Look
Yeah,
good.
purple,
Yeah.
purple looks nice.
Yeah, I got it in purple. Yeah, I have.
With the
Yeah, and that one. Yeah, and the blue and the other one.
That looks good. That's popping off that cream. That looks cool.
Mm.
That's a great summer one.
Mm-hmm.
But then we got the needs to be 6 scale for the rest of
And
the door.
that
Oh,
one,
that's
yeah.
the one I saw. Yeah, that's
That one, that's hard. That
like
one's hard. I like that one.
Needs to be 6 scale. Damn right. God damn. Do it out, Hot Toys. What the hell?
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, you gotta figure it out.
That turquoise pops too.
You guys do the logos and they do the rest, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, new merch up there. Support the
Okay.
support the
Yeah.
cause.
Support
Need
the
normalize
cause.
scale, so.
And it's good. And it's good stuff. It's good material and everything else. I do have a T-shirt, not this one,
Okay.
but I do
Yep.
have a T-shirt with the crew.
Very comfortable,
Good.
yes.
And then
Yeah, good fabric.
just came in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
man.
feels very nice.
Yeah,
Almost
definitely.
skin.
Keep that far
Good material.
And it also supports the channel as well. So and all that just goes right back into the channel and giveaways and good stuff that gives back to people that watch us. So and enjoy our show. So
Yep, and we're getting it closer and closer to another channel member giveaway and
milestone,
a live chat giveaway. So that's coming up pretty soon.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Heavy competition too, man. You got Yoma. Watch it.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we're at episode 180, so 200 is coming pretty fast as well. So another 20 weeks or so before the year's end, I think. It should be before the year's end.
Milestone.
20 weeks, yeah. So episode 200. We'll be giving away stuff there on that episode too. So come back, come watch, hit the like button, subscribe. Where's everything?
We got up to like 30, 32 in the chat.
Oh, yep. Yeah, 32 watching at one point in time. That's pretty awesome.
Yep.
Speaking of the chat, let's shout out to everybody that came in and talked with us. Blurred Dad, Valkyrie Magnus, Commander Green, Thule, Justin McFly, Ash Chase, Christopher Lee, Yomo. I think that was a new name that we haven't seen before. Christopher Lee.
Christopher Lee, yep.
This person here, Dragon Dance, or whatever you call it.
That's a new one.
Cool.
L. Walker, Field of Burn, Tim Harvey, Movie Canon, Geo, Valkyrie Magnus becoming a new member this week, so that's awesome today. Figurecraft, Easy, Renz, Your Vision, that's a name I haven't seen. Don Maton.
Yep.
That's somebody from Collecting Weekly, I believe. They usually watch over there.
Cool.
X-Man Supreme, Ghost Drone, that's a new name. Noon Tunes. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for chatting with each other, chatting with us. That's very much appreciated. We will be back next week talking about some more toys.
I think just to add something, everybody have a good blessed week. And always remember, another day, you wake up, you're blessed, enjoy it all, and another figure will be coming.
Yeah. A new artisan.
Yeah. We'll see what's coming out.
I think we're gonna get an Iron Man tonight. A new Iron Man or an Iron Man reissue.
Yeah, we're due. It's been like a month.
Can't wait.
Really piss off P-Rock, by the way.
You need a Mark 7 reissue.
Oh, God.
While I agree with that, I want the next one to be Okoye.
I'm thrilled.
Yes, I second that.
Well, let's be realistic. Be realistic. Come on.
You're right, Moose.
I think Flat Iron Man.
You never know when they're going to do a Mark 7.
Iron Man.
So
How dare they never do it?
they're more likely to do an Iron Man than an Okoye. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, pretty much.
Blue, do you have
Will it be Mark 7? Will it be a Mark 7? And it'll probably be a gold variant of something else.
Gold variant.
Yeah, Mark 1. Yep.
Or it'll be Iron Okoye
Iron Okoye.
with that fun blue suit.
Oh,
Yeah.
we made that either.
Yeah.
They would do that to us, won't they?
They would.
Okay.
But that'll do it for us.
Concept Okoye.
Stay healthy. Always be
Bye,
kind.
boys.
And we will catch you on the next one.
Thanks,
Live
Chad.
long and prosper. Please.